Special colors.
Oh, yes.
All right. Hello and welcome.
Welcome to the new world, which is the old one.
Yeah,
But different.
it's minorly different, but I will be heading in. Apparently there's a problem in the lab, but I don't see it. I got an error message. But once again, you don't see it and doesn't exist. That's how that's how it works. Hi.
Hello.
How are you doing, Mr. James?
Could be better. Could be a lot better. Um, would be nice to have clothes that I didn't have to burn, but you know.
I mean, yeah, what actually happened there? Because
We went to the soup
Text from
store.
Kaito to Nicholas. Where is everyone?
Nick bought me some clothes, and then demanded that I take off my jacket and throw it into a fire, which I then had to set aflame myself.
That's very. I mean, you know, the jacket was, I mean, very interesting.
Request
but
off me.
It wasn't that bad.
Don't tell anyone, but I think I still have one left.
Oh. Alright, your secret is safe with
Yeah,
me.
I just won't wear it around here. I just
You're-
won't wear it around here.
Your secret is safe with me.
Thank you, Foxglove.
James,
Oh my fucking god, okay.
come on.
Alright.
I'm gonna lift you up, put arm
Oh.
over shoulder.
Wait. Are you...
Alright, come on.
Alright. Wrong arm. Alright, I'll just hope you carry from this way. Come on.
Yep. Oh, God. Sammy, have you the new look?
Does this work right now? How about I fix that?
What happened? I completely missed... I completely missed,
They
Out of the med bay.
just walked in like this. What is it?
Out of the med bay, please. Thank you.
Oh.
Oh, of course.
Of course, I'll leave you to,
If-
Also, we
If
have
you need
the,
anything, message me.
Yeah.
exciting.
Yes. I know. I
exciting,
figured it out. It's so
Yeah,
exciting.
the,
I've been told by
we
Nick.
greased. Yeah, we greased
yeah.
the curtain, so you can now pull them shut. All right. And
Morning.
Mr. Sammy just walked in
Good
the door
evening.
and collapsed. He's being treated in the med bay.
Sammy?
Wait, what?
Mhm.
Walking and collapsed.
Although, once again, Mr. James asked us to stay out of the, so I'm sure if we wait,
I'm just gonna look in.
and probably give him a bit of room, and once that's sorted out, I'm sure we can.
Hmm.
You know, don't want to crowd
How are you
around.
two doing this today?
What was she?
How are you two?
What was that?
I said, how are you two today, just in general?
Well, other than that, extremely tired.
I can feel that. I didn't get off the roof until 3 in the morning. We have cameras set up on the outside, or is it only for the doors in the base?
We're getting that set up. I
Mm.
need to check back with Mr. Gill on that fact. Don't know if he has or hasn't yet. I believe they have, but I'm not entirely sure.
Right.
Do you know if they have?
I do not. I was under the impression that we still only have cameras
I
and
know
security.
they have
But I
motion
could be
wrong.
sensors, but
I could
on
be
the
wrong.
inside or something.
One moment, let me get.
Yes, we'll be setting up everything probably in the next couple of weeks then, just to make sure when we are gone, those who stay behind.
Mm. Have that as the default. Also, let me just double check. Okay, everything looks fine here. Wonderful. Yep. It's all good. The map is good. The adventures of game dev.
Feeling a lot better to go, but
I have a team I think would work good. Thinking small. 5 people. If you have suggestions for more than 5, I would hear them out, but people I thought of are you, me, I'm forgetting a name for a second. Cecil,
It all
Slick, and
depends.
me, Jackie.
it all depends if what the reports are when they come back.
True.
From the actual scouting and not the running through
Yeah.
that we're going to be doing.
Those are important. That's the baseline I have now, though. I think we're gonna need at least an NG and a techie. And of course a medic. We need someone fast
Indeed.
like me to make sure that we're scouting out the area before you guys come through, and then you're the most important part. Making sure you understand what's happening in there.
Yes, the only thing I can say is never, under any circumstance, take off your gas mask.
Yeah.
I do have to ask Mr. Flint a question.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot, is Rusty a male cat, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure the fizz bones are affecting my arm.
Yes, I think. I don't know.
Have you
No.
Oh dear.
I'm just
We should
guessing.
probably check when we can.
Yeah.
That does sound like it's probably important.
Yes.
Hmm.
Well, if Rusty's
I
a
don't
female,
know.
then it'll be a lot easier. But if Rusty's a male, then
What are you going to do with my cat? Professor.
oh, I'm not gonna do anything to your cats.
I'm
I'm just thinking about what would happen.
confused.
It should be
Mhm.
fine. Anyways, I'm gonna check on Miss Sammy and to see if she's alright or not because I saw her yesterday and
Slick and
she was perfectly
Slick in
fine.
there, and it's just so Slick, James,
Alright.
and Sam.
Eh.
I'm gonna go stand outside and wait then.
Uh-huh.
Of course. Oh,
If you want to follow,
as
you
well.
can.
The only reason I came here was to not crowd not crowd around while I know that's a habit that some people have. But it is best to give the medics space when they need it.
And see. Hmm. Hmm.
You can give them a few more minutes.
Yes, we should probably do that. Don't want to intrude, but I didn't see Mr. Slick in there.
Yeah, this is super
I
annoying.
wanted to talk to him about something.
Hmm. I do hope they are all right. Oh,
going on here?
Mr. Slick.
Just fucking James being the only one. Even fucking Foxglove's here, yeah?
I'm still alive, thank you.
Just making sure.
Okay.
Don't want it to get any
That's
weaker.
good.
What the fuck happened?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I don't know if
Jesus Christ.
the three of you got it handled, but yeah, I was just I don't know, I was just suggesting we keep the room clear at least until or
Yeah.
Are they fine?
She's awake.
Or she's okay.
Well,
Okay,
well,
good,
now that
good,
she's
good.
awake, I
Okay,
have
wonderful,
talking to
wonderful, wonderful. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Hi, Sammy. Guess
That's good.
what? Toku's not here right now. He's not in town. He texted me. So, what happened?
Step one.
From?
Tigers.
And where were you when this happened?
Alone outside.
Ah, alone. Crazy. It's almost
Hello,
like I
you
have
called
a
it. You
fucking
too.
rule
Ow.
set up about leaving alone.
What?
Ow.
Come on.
Ooh-wee.
For now.
Come on.
Shoot.
Oh my god.
We
I will
do,
say I
we
called it.
do, but I'm gonna give you a pass since you're new and stupid. But yeah,
I'm
there's a
not
rule for
Ow.
a reason. I mean, you're looking kind of stupid right now.
True.
You're the one
Ow.
in the bed with a fucked up leg. I mean, that's just me.
Hey, you
We all have our
can-
stupid moments. Look at James, he's full of them.
What? No, I would. No? Huh?
He's
Calm
right
down,
again.
Slim.
Not you. That's not funny. That's not funny.
Now I know why you are the
Hey, Miss-
second.
I try my best. So where'd the tigers fuck you up at? Like, where'd they ambush you? Anywhere, like, nearby I should know about, or...
You. Do you know that school? That's totally
Yeah.
destroyed.
Yeah, totally
Yeah,
destroyed.
close
Totally
there.
not full of tigers. Yeah, fucking Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I would recommend not going there. Last time we went, I mean, under false presumptions that the base had been taken. Last time we went there, we barely made it out.
I thought this is still ours. We lost more than I thought.
All right, well, do be careful, and yes, this is why I think the rule was put in place to stop.
Yeah, exactly the reason.
Are we surrounded? Is that what
No,
happens?
Sammy.
Oh.
Just fucking rest for now, and then when you get back up, we'll talk about it more later, yeah?
Okay, boss.
All right,
You really need to work on going through doors. You really
I
need
hate
to
this
work on
fucking
going through
door.
doors. That's the second
Watch
time
the
he's done that.
doors.
I don't know. I think it's a beautiful door. What about you?
I do the exact same thing Slick does occasionally. I'm okay with the door, but it happens sometimes, and I hate it.
I see. That being said, I will leave you to rest, and also I don't know if yeah, if you need anything, Mr. James, then just I don't know, just call for it.
I'll come to you.
All right.
Yes.
I really need to make a PSA about that school.
I'm starving.
Anything tiny items like protein bars.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
don't want anything to attract scent. I don't know how good its smell is. All I know is that its sense of eyesight is not that well.
Good.
So quiet.
We can make that even worse by shooting in the eyes. Hopefully that'll slow him down.
Right.
I don't
Hopefully
think
we
that
don't
would
have
work.
to.
Hmm.
Hmm. Do you know what they look like, or do you know they're just a mutation?
All I've been told is giant abomination with giant
Right.
An
talons.
abomination with, yeah, like a walking
Spikes.
sack of flesh and knives.
Yeah, that's what I was told as well. Hmm.
I heard it somewhat described like a praying mantis.
Praying mantis, huh?
That would
That's
explain the
interesting.
talons part of thing.
Hmm.
Praying mantis.
You guys seen the medics around? I've been trying to get a proper checkup for days.
Sammy, I think, is
Mr. James
actually
I mean,
being
is
treated right now, so
yeah, Sammy
in the med box.
you might be able to.
walked in the door and
He's still,
collapsed a bit. And they're on their
yeah, I
feet.
saw that.
They seemed
He's
You might be able
fairly.
to catch Jackie.
They
if
seemed
they're here.
fairly
I don't know if they are or not.
delirious, so perhaps we'll get. But Mr. Slick did ask them a few questions. In the meantime, I'm sure we'll ask more later.
Indeed.
Take a look.
Hmm.
That being said, we really need to make an announcement about that school. You know, the one that we went to. Shopping a few weeks ago. The now Tiger base, which we
School?
thought, yes, that we thought was we took back,
Oh,
but we didn't.
that one. What about that one?
We should really make an announcement about that. Apparently that's
Well, people already know.
well, that is correct. I don't know if Sammy knew that, being don't know there.
She's the spy.
Did
Regardless.
she actually
She
go there?
Probably
Regardless,
went there to spy.
well, we shall. Once again, they were quite. They seemed quite delirious. I'm sure we'll get more useful information once they recover.
Probably.
And that seems to be the case. Running with the tigers.
Nick, as much as I'm the one setting up the op, would you like to be the leader of it? Seeing as you are the one who is the most knowledgeable of this area.
We'll
If you
discuss
said
that.
so, I didn't hear.
We'll discuss it closer.
Mm.
Because perhaps if I'm able to acquire something, we might not have to go at all.
I hope you're able to acquire that then.
Yes, this is why I've been working on a scout drone. We're trying to get one.
Well, that could be actually really useful.
Indeed.
Damn, that's smart.
Able to control it on the wrist, send it in. Up high. One that's relatively quiet. Might be a little buzzing at most, but able to take any images from above, see if there's any monsters or anything. It'll be quite a bit of money, so we don't want to lose it and have it be expendable, but if it does crash, at least we'll lose a piece of machinery
Compared to a life.
and then a life.
That is true.
That's what I've been trying to do for the past 3-4 weeks.
Definitely easier to
I'm
replace.
trying to get this drone. Indeed. So I'm hoping either Mr. Gill or Mr. Cecil is able to make a drone controller for me. If anything, I just need to have a Bluetooth adapter installed, added to my laptop, and I can control it from my eye. Because it's
Do you know
connected
how
to the
far they
laptop.
can go?
Depends on the range.
Hmm. Hope that-
People need to have some sort of... Probably be either radio or
Yeah.
something. Bluetooth is relatively short.
The only way I could think this would backfire is if they had jamming technology or they had SAM sites.
SAM sites for a
For a
measly
drone.
drone.
You'd be surprised. Those things shoot down things all the time. People don't like things spying on things.
Don't think we'll be getting a drone that large.
True.
Be very useful to have one that large, but we don't have an airport to launch it from or anything of the like.
Nor the funding.
Nor the funding, indeed.
Well, I do hope you get to acquire it then. I know you've been working on it for a while.
Indeed. Oh, there's so many things I want and need. Very much like that drone. Much as I don't need it, I really want it is the new hand. One with the retractable weapon. As well as...
Drone would make scouting Raven home a hell of a lot easier.
Indeed, if we have the proper drone, we wouldn't even need to go ourselves. Just sit back in a truck or something, just watch it around, and I would be able to actually see from it from my own eye.
Yeah.
Able to connect to my laptop. Just add the drone controller to that, and boom. Right. There's Mr. Slick in the medical bay.
Jim, I think.
Right.
Jackie and Casey. Yes, everyone else is there.
Oh, Jackie's here.
Yeah.
Actually, all of our...
Oh, that's good.
They both are.
We have an uninjured medic here. That's perfect.
That's good.
And Jess.
Did they seem to be finishing up, or is it, it's still
Yeah,
closed off?
They were basically done.
We can go check ourselves then.
Alright, wonderful.
Yeah. I need to talk to Slick anyway. I imagine you want first dibs.
Oh, you know me best.
Oh.
Click on it. Has anyone died in the gym?
Yeah, but they don't try and keep people from dying in the gym.
Yes, we do.
I really
the
hope
medics are literally there whenever we're fighting. So the gym is also a living room, right?
I really hope.
How many
no
living
one's
rooms
died
do
in
we
the gym.
have?
None. we have one, and it's still.
This is the living room.
Shut up!
We
Stop
still have
talking.
a dead body in the
Swear
gym
to
unless
God.
we already disposed of that.
Okay, well,
Is
I
it still
have a
there?
card.
I haven't
Has
checked.
anyone touched it? Because if it has no one touched it, it's still technically there.
I know
I'm gonna
Bill
go
was
for it.
looking at
Hold
it a
on.
little
I do
bit.
believe it is still there. I do believe it is still there.
I actually ate it. Funny enough, I thought it was food.
Did it taste good?
It was mid
Even
at
the
best.
armor it had on it, that's very impressive.
Yeah, it's like a 7, but maybe like a 5 or 6, maybe 7 on a good day.
Those things have good days?
Still don't understand how we even fucking got one. This is where God killed.
What's in there? Wait a minute.
Is James? still in there?
James is in there. And so is Slick, Sammy, and
Kaito.
Kaito, that's the one. I've only got to interact with him a little bit. I forgot
Of course, he said he wanted to speak with Mr. Slick, but yeah.
And he's a little busy dealing with Sammy, who got herself stabbed by tigers apparently, because she went out by herself. At least that's what she's saying.
This is why you never go out by yourself unless you're with somebody that you trust.
Exactly. Oh, is she actually like up now? I feel like I should go in there, but at the same time I
Well,
need
you
to be
are
out
a
here in
medic.
case someone goes through. And James isn't a sling. You're right. You're right. I'll go in there. Thanks for convincing me.
There we go. Medics doing
Like,
medic things.
I feel like I maybe have even slightly more, or I don't have much reason to be in there. I feel like I probably have more reason than the average person. But see, I don't go in there because you have to understand that you need to stay out of the way while people are being treated.
That is true.
They're playing with the body now.
Of course they are.
Yeah.
Thank goodness the armor is mostly impenetrable.
Casey
I
is
hate
trying
this
to
guy
fuck
sometimes.
with it. Crunch is hiding it from him in the closet. That little room at the back. Yeah.
I wanted to see how far I could throw one. Just melt fucking through it.
How far did you throw one?
It was about like 30 feet.
Touching the body.
Napalm the door.
It
I
wasn't
placed it. I placed it in there.
Wonderful.
Actually, yeah, Crunch moved the body.
I placed it in there so that they don't touch it anymore.
I am still doing my own research.
Do you have
on
any
it.
proof we
Can't watch,
touched
by
it
the way.
before you grabbed it?
Yes, you are the proof.
I have eyewitness account.
What do you mean?
Thank you. Get fucked. Shut up.
Yeah,
It
we
was
have
placed in
eyewitness
there so that
accounts
no one
of
else
you
would touch
moving
it.
it into that room.
We also
True,
have eyewitness
true.
accounts
And of you.
with it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's fair.
All right, thank you. It should be safe. Actually, I don't know why we didn't just put it in there in the first place.
Yes! How you doing?
That's what I'm
I'd
saying.
also like
I
to
was
state
careful
your
Well, because no one has
like,
touched
this
it.
line of questioning is relevant.
Anyways.
I know can't even open that door.
Yeah, it happens. To the
Some
best of
can,
us.
some can't.
I'm
It's
kind of a
weird.
god like that.
Don't do it. I'll get angrier.
Pretty good, actually.
I can't
Thankfully,
open the
no
door.
one fucking
Don't open it.
thought, Otherwise, Nikus will be
I
angry.
mean,
Don't do it.
Why?
Because look. Okay, watch. I was told it was a pull last time, right? Look, excuse me, if I can.
go ahead.
I don't know. You can take it from me doing all the tech work.
I mean, it's
I
it's
think he
fairly,
might
Doesn't work.
see-
it's fairly
Yeah.
easy.
See, fucking
That looked like a push.
the door doesn't
That
like me. I
kind
pushed
of
and
seems like
pulled.
a push. Yeah.
You do realize it actually is a pull. Like the hinges are right here.
Oh,
How did you push it? What the fuck did you do?
Are you sure? Hold
How the
on.
fuck did you do that?
Fucking door.
I don't know. Maybe the door likes
Oh,
me.
no, apparently it's not.
Here's
HJ didn't open. That was weird.
All you have to do is just push.
Eh, You are pushing a pull
So
door.
it's a-
How the fuck are you doing that? Make up
Yes,
your mind.
that's
Is it
the
push or pull?
point. It's a trick door.
I've tried opening that door every
I
single
don't
way
get
I
it.
can. I've been locked picking it too. I fucking
This
hate
is some
that door.
bullshit. On God, I fucking hate it here.
Oh, there
I
you
can't
go.
believe
So
the
you can
Hollow is
do
both
it.
haunted and has
Yeah.
magical doors.
Cause I'm
Well, that's why it's
Fucking man,
hallowed.
it's cursed. I'm going to shoot it one day.
my bones
you
are
can be
broken.
cursed
There
and
you go.
magical.
There's another bag.
Yeah,
Not
it is,
too-
Oh God, no.
Whoa, stop
This is
jumping.
You
weird.
have to leave it in that like that position.
What, assets in the air?
Yeah.
What
What
position?
were you doing to
I
it?
think it's fine. I think it's fine.
He's sitting. Shut up.
All right.
Shut
Well,
up.
at least it's out of the way now. Please,
I'm done. I hate
please.
this whole
Is there any
All right,
reason you put the
please.
bot face down, ass up? Yeah.
Yes,
Okay,
it's quite
thank you. At
simple. I can
least
do
it's
that.
there. It's
Does
safe.
that robot even have a butthole? God fucking damn it.
That's honestly
Wait,
that's
you're,
one
you're
of
in
the
the
things.
lab,
You're
does it?
welcome. I'm leaving.
We have not been able to get it out of its armor yet. That's one of the things we're working on.
Oh,
You know, if
right,
we do,
it's probably rotting.
if you do, you will be the first to know whether or not the robot
punch
has a
the door
butthole.
because that'll just make my fucking knuckles bleed.
I promise.
Alright, thanks.
I think that-
I'll-
I think in reality.
Yeah, also, you should probably wear a mask when you guys actually get it out of its armor.
Oh,
I
yeah,
can
yeah, yeah, of
imagine the
course.
smell.
Well, we don't know if it was alive in the
Hey,
first
listen,
place,
it's-
so we don't
Same
even know
color
that.
as
so-
this, so
Mm.
you know what?
But once we get it open, I'm sure we'll have better
It may
idea.
not have been fully alive, but if there's anything organic inside it, it's probably
Of
rotted.
course, absolutely. I mean, I will probably not be in the room when they open it up. That's for sure.
So I can actually, test these things
Probably
out that I got.
rancid. Anyway, I heard there was a body in the lab.
I still don't know how good my shotgun is.
Whose?
Oh, you fucking do-wheeling, you fucking crazy bastard.
I mean, other than, we have two bodies. We have the one there,
Hear me out, right? Hear me out, hear me out.
and I
Yeah,
don't
but
know.
that's not the
Were you
lab. That was
around-
just in the
yeah,
gym.
Yeah. Were you around when Mr. Actually, you were around when Mr. Lloyd came back.
Oh, that dude.
You reload, you just eject it.
Oh, we still have him? I thought you guys
Well-
sold his body for parts a while ago.
You know what? I might.
Well, you see, we do it's best not to waste resources.
I like that one.
I see. What have you done to it so far?
Just a cursory inspection. Unfortunately, the things that we need in order to do more is we don't have something.
I can tell you right now, I'm pretty sure one of his legs is missing.
Well,
didn't
of
even know
course
that
we have
was a-
that too.
Person or something. I just thought it was a bunch of machinery.
It's just
Something.
it's
Remember the dude who Yuffie just cut through his leg with the chainsaw?
Oh, yeah, he's probably dead, if I had to assume.
see, it's one of those things.
I'd hope he's dead.
Very, very quite dead. But yeah, that's I guess a proper traitor to the Whisperers. So.
At least he's being put to use.
Of course.
Bodies being used?
Oh, yeah. Always
Can I
gotta
write on it
use
in Sharpie?
leftovers.
Unfortunately not.
I need to I need to practice more of my decaling on
That
people.
was a joke, Rat.
That will
Yeah, I know.
Contaminants.
Okay.
It was not.
Oh, disappointing. Is anything happening today?
Yeah, it's nothing planned. I think I'm not particularly sure.
Oh, they lifted the blinds.
Wonderful. All right, let's see how Sammy's doing.
Now they won't kick me out when I go in.
Again.
You got the energy today?
I'm preparing to write notes.
Oh, can I stand up now?
I'm sure everybody's asked you this. Are you doing all right?
Yeah.
Look, buddy, don't
I'm
you act all
doing
fucking
better.
lazy with me when you're the one who fucking asked for it, alright?
Thank you.
You about to slack off?
Is that?
Okay. Don't put too much weight onto it.
Yes.
Come on, let me help you up.
Not too much weight.
Are these insulated?
Not
And don't do
broken.
anything crazy.
The car batteries?
I don't
Where
want you
am I
to
going?
open the wound.
Gotcha.
Your gloves.
Oh, yes. Well, yes.
You
They're
guys?
also
they're
connected
not
to the
gonna
car
let you-
I
batteries.
can walk.
They're not gonna electrocute.
Oh yeah, they
It's
won't
just-
electrocute
just
me.
the blood.
No,
Yeah, you.
they will
Yeah.
Knock me
electrocute
out.
someone else. when I
Someone
punch
else,
them.
but not you.
Yeah,
All right,
no,
that's-
they're not on
That's
right
good to
now.
hear.
Okay.
They'll take one. For...
If they were on, I
No,
wouldn't be
they're not
touching
on.
anything.
Yeah, they're not on.
Yeah,
It looked really bad. Like,
also,
it
you,
was-
you would have
make
had
sure
you would have
someone
had
wrote
two
a
car
best friend
batteries
and
go
was
through you
before.
if you actually touched
Yeah,
that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Getting you have me here.
Yeah,
You
trust
do pretty well on that treatment, yeah?
Make sure when they're on not to touch. I'm pretty sure you know, but not to touch this.
Oh,
to
that's my
this.
pouch hip.
Oh yeah, no, I like my leg where it is.
Yeah.
The left.
You know what,
Also,
I'll
don't
go-
touch
I'll go-
glass because
I'll go
that
make
will
some,
pass
lemonade,
electricity
you know?
through your
Gotta-
heart.
Oh, that's a good idea. Make some lemonade. Yes,
Interesting.
please.
Yeah.
Sweet lemonade.
Taking an awfully long
Cheers
time.
too, right?
Yes, he's got dress on.
Okay, I was about to say, he's not gonna come out with boots or something.
What are we all looking
We're
at?
standing menacingly. We're just standing
We're waiting for
menacingly.
Slick in his new suit.
Indeed, join us. Don't be like Mr.
Oh,
Gill sitting
I-
down
We're
like
gonna
a
see if
coward.
it actually fits him enough.
I apologize. I have. I would love to. I have lemonade to make for Sammy. Speed round. We'll make the.
Gotta do my job. I gotta do my job.
All right, I have to see this
Hey,
one.
he knew how to tie the tie.
Yeah, he did.
I mean, sort of. It looked a little loose. He may need to pull it tighter.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on?
Come here.
We're
you'll
standing
see.
menacingly.
I hate this so much. You're descending your fucking dog.
Hey, it looks pretty good.
Dog. Yeah.
We should probably make space.
Yeah.
Mr. Slick.
Anyway.
Don't look
I
that
guess
bad.
gotta fucking
You
go, I
still
guess.
got the fucking orange
Yeah,
trunk in your hand.
Yeah, I sure fucking do. And to keep something. Oh. Yeah, I am. Howdy.
We are back. Sorry that we didn't come back straight away.
Yeah, about that. Jackie, can you make sure that both of them were okay? Because I didn't see them after the mission, and I don't know how injured. Okay then. The mission where this came from? Don't see one on the same mission.
Look who's not gonna be here today. Forgotten about doing some stuff, yeah. Running some errands.
That was as per usual.
Not gonna lie, you look so
Well,
much
since-
smaller in your suit.
Everyone's here.
Can I
Look at that
slap her with a
giant,
dictionary?
massive fucking jacket like I normally do.
I know you
No.
don't have to be
All
that.
I've heard her
No,
say,
no.
all I've
Can I
heard
get
her
everyone's
say is,
attention real quick?
where is
The one in
Toku?
all black.
Where
I
is
haven't
Toku?
seen them before.
Where is
I
Toku?
was
Where is
thinking we could
Toku?
actually,
Lemonade.
instead of going to the Purple
Lily.
Lotus, we
Gotta-
can head over to the arcade.
Gotta stay hydrated.
We were
Perhaps
talking
make
about
it
that.
fun.
We were just talking about that.
That's nice. I can
Okay,
do
we'll be
Clean
fine.
your hair. Wait.
Can you fucking...
You actually like pulled it
Oh
all
my
back.
God,
Like,
I
it's
hate
oh,
Come here.
You look nice.
Come
You
here.
look nice.
I'm gonna run my hands through it.
Like you can put on
Ooh.
I'm
that
trying,
pad.
I'm trying.
Look at his hands,
Yep,
they're
uh-huh.
so nasty.
Yep.
Snake, can I have your other glasses?
You touch my fucking extra glasses, I swear to God.
Lemonade.
But those look so much better
Anyways, I mean,
look. You put
You
the
still got
orange ones on him.
scrunchie in there.
You put the oranges, yellow ones on him, and then you guys,
Your outfit comes
Slick,
back
you
from
guys
the tail,
pose
it'll be
together.
perfect.
It's like the big brother, the little brother dynamic.
so you were
I-
about
I
to say
fucking-
something,
ooh,
Nicholas?
You-
Oh, it's not
you
really a little
swapped
bro.
it
It's
out.
more like that.
You
Yes,
swapped out the
okay.
glasses,
Said it.
but not
Did you
your
not
fucking
hear?
scrunchie.
Damn. Didn't you
Yep.
say
What's the
like
point?
3 dads already?
Keep
The
going.
scrunchie
Oh,
stays on.
What? No.
I'm thinking about having
Always?
whoever wants to come go to the arcade.
Teach you how to drive.
Okay.
And then
Oh, yeah,
Perhaps
sure.
invite some
Oh,
along.
it's because he's dadding you,
that's
Cecil. Yeah.
Yeah, I did say that.
If that's the case, I'll have to.
Yeah,
Actually, that
I'll
would be a wonderful idea. I've been meaning to bring the cattail
Dadding.
for a
I
while
offered
now.
Cecil to learn how to drive.
Purple Lotus.
Yes, I believe Miss Yuffie has been dying for
By
that.
the
Yes,
way, we're
yes,
taking
yes,
a break
yes.
from that. But
Yeah, no, we're
Alright.
taking a
And
break.
we'll bring
Absolutely
multiple
sure.
for whoever else wants to join in.
Look, you need some time.
I hope so. I know I have at least one Undertaker amongst the Whispers, but
No,
I don't know if
Mhm.
he's taking a break.
maybe
Casey. We all
Yeah.
we've done it 4 times now, and the first time he was great. And then I told him, like that Severe is like one of the worst places in the world to drive because he was statistically likely to die in a car most likely. And then he got really freaked out by that. And then the second time we had a fire hydrant and the car wasn't operable. The third time he almost killed like 3 trash pans.
Training. Do you remember the hollow? This place?
Oh.
None in particular. Seems familiar.
Okay, you know your station too. The room I took you to, that is where you will be staying if you ever have to stay here.
Understood.
Oh, Miss Yuna, I might need your input on something. I have finally freed up some time to work on stuff in the lab, and I figured you would I figured your input would be beneficial. Specifically,
I'm not a scientist, but
oh, of course. Specifically, I've been meaning for quite some time now to and develop some anesthetics, and well, one of the I imagine one of the people who would make best use of that would be yourself. So it was
I still have one of these from the mission. The pill things.
Oh, thank you. I'll make sure to return that to the I'll make sure to return that to medical immediately. But yes, I figured one of the people who would make the best use of that would be yourself. That or our surgeon. But, we already have
Sure.
plenty of those. So it's more like I'm making an anesthetic, will knock people out. What I would need to know is how you want me to make that. Because I'm sure there are multiple options.
Can you put it in a gun? Or some sort of injector?
All right,
Like a
liquid-based.
stim injector.
Liquid-based, got it. I'm sure. I'm definitely not qualified to make a gun, but I'm sure we can ask. Can ask one of our engineers to make you one. But liquid-based, got it.
That'd be helpful.
Wonderful.
I'll test it on you.
kill, I'm gonna be disappointed.
Jesus.
You get more
Oh,
points
go to the
than
fucking
you may
arcade and
have.
Oh, thank God.
Anyway, I'll let you know
Celebrate
date and time, and I'll
any
take your
outfit. Would you like a
keys,
gummy bear?
Slick. Thanks.
Alright, who wants? I have a
Celebrate
plus
my
one on the
outfit, do I
bike. Who
want
wants
a gummy
in?
bear? I mean, I
Please.
can't say no to that, I guess.
Going now.
Jesus.
Hi, I'm
Oh, I can drive.
I guess we're going now.
Soon.
Yeah, me neither.
It's an orange gummy
Ah.
bear. It's
I
alright.
think so. Are you okay to be able to
Don't
go?
worry, I can drive. Let's go.
Also, where'd you get your headphones from? I'm gonna need some.
Something to drink and to eat, I feel better.
All right.
Looks like all the medics are gonna be there, so you're gonna be fine.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's probably better for you to come along.
Well, I'm gonna change.
on your way
'cause-
over. You need assistance, Sammy? Huh?
I'm probably more in danger when
I'm gonna change
I
myself.
stay here.
You know what? That's fair enough.
All right. Got a little bag. Glad I prepared these ahead of time. I'm sure Miss You'll will be delighted.
So he did open his mouth.
It's shade, of course he did.
Does he have a problem?
No. Not only, but
You.
You took the bike spot.
I
Oh,
don't
that's
even know the
fucked up.
context because I was making a phone call, but still.
My bestie.
All right, we're bringing the cattails. Finally,
What?
after so long,
Excuse me?
we can finally the cattails.
These are cattails.
These are cattails.
I'm sorry?
Huh? What?
They're
I
just
am
fairly simple water weeds.
all right.
And they're not edible.
Texting Yuffie.
All right,
speak.
those.
But don't you think they ought to be?
Actually, I can't text Yuffie. I'm going to need Nick to text Yuffie. Probably. I don't know.
Dancing little German boy.
I can't do that.
But even so.
I imagine. I don't actually know if Nicholas has Yuffie's
Joke's
number.
on you.
I'll,
I have another
I'll
gun.
ask. Yeah.
That's why I
I
have
have
two.
my camera out, so I don't know if I look stupid or not. I'm trying to look
fine, honestly.
normal-ish.
Yeah, you have like one hand that's balled in a fist, but that's
I
I'm
just
just
need
ready to
fine.
swing.
What's
I'm
his
just ready to
face,
swing at any point.
I just need
You see,
Mickey
I
to do
want
his
you to know
job
that,
well
like, Gil
and
said
finish
he
working
wants
on
to
this.
spot the bike, and I immediately like half turned.
I know, and then he said something. And then he said something. I was like, oh, I was too late.
Wait, does it change
He's
out?
like,
Wait,
I'm
what?
like, alright, he can take it.
Red.
Uh-huh.
To be fair, I think, I don't know where Casey's going. Jess
That
kind of
is
wants to be near
purple,
Casey a little bit more
and
because
when it's on
she knows
burst,
she
those are red.
probably fucked up.
And that's
Bro,
a
I can't
visual
believe that.
change.
Yeah, she
I
knows
can't
she-
believe this thing shoots lean and Mountain Dew Code Red.
Exactly. And I
There's
did
still
something
people.
just as
Also,
a
there's still
meme as
people
well.
in.
gunshot.
There's still people in the lobby. So
Oh,
please.
fuck, the global.
Oh,
yeah,
you
I'm sorry.
Nah. Not
Swing.
We're heading to the arcade.
This
Where's
shit ain't global.
everybody?
Yeah, please. Yeah.
They're
all getting into a car trying to figure shit out. Like a bunch of dumbasses.
But I put
Does
just
put
you
that on
and
as a
Lily
meme.
now.
Because what's his face made it.
I think they're trying to set up a whole thing after the scene they just
Fucking,
had.
I want to say, that has to be the stupidest interaction of trying to leave an instance going on that I've ever fucking had. We're like, we're in the garage. We're in the garage. We can't for some reason figure out who's driving. Everyone's saying, and Nick is like, no, I'm driving. And everyone's like, no, I'll drive, right? And then we're just fucking standing there, and then our driver, like, on purpose,
so
walks
badly.
out of the room like 12 times.
I need to update this model because I'm pretty sure the fizz bones are affecting my arms.
I just ended up renting
Yeah,
Uber.
The automatic, the automatic.
How so?
If I move, it changes my arm position, like unnaturally or unusually.
Poke.
I mean, yeah, that's just how that works, I think.
No, it's like different than usual.
It doesn't mean.
It's different than usual.
I mean, it's your arm always gonna move, isn't it?
Bruh.
It's a shovel.
It is a shovel. Yeah.
Spade, technically.
Just,
Technically, it's a spade.
Digging your grave.
You wanna go back and talk this
Just
very up?
casually.
Classic trench shovel.
Yes.
Very World War II.
I know it is literally a World War trench shovel, but do you not know the meme? I hope you know the meme.
Yes, I know the meme.
Okay, wonderful.
Oh, I know the meme. Oh boy.
Guaranteed crits. Yes.
I just need to.
Guaranteed crits.
I just need a sawn-off shotgun. No, wait, you need a sawn-off shotgun because you're agile. You can be scout.
Yeah, I need to invest in kangaroo shoes so I can get that high jump.
Okay,
and just go.
I'm next black market. Next black market. I'm gonna like.
Where's Nicholas?
Apparently, I'm the soldier. I don't know why I'm.
Give me a roll.
Shotgun.
Nice.
Okay, 1 second.
I'm gonna get a gas
I'm probably actually gonna buy like a Halo.
I sent you a text. I don't know if you got it, but.
DMR.
Yes. I'm gonna buy the DMR.
I was
1 second.
I was going to get the DMR, but
Wait, are you pulling it out already?
this has burst. So
Is it
close range.
No, I'm not. Is it actually?
Well,
Is it actually
A 5. All right. At some point during our drive, I witnessed someone walking along. I lowered the window, took the children's steering wheel, leaned out, and tried to hit them with it like a frisbee. I critically missed, however. And I think I hit.
This is too surprise.
What's a critical miss in this case?
I hit a dog.
His call sign is?
Yes, you hit a dog. You hit a puppy. You hit a puppy.
That's why I put that there.
I hit a puppy in the face with the children's steering wheel going 60 miles per hour.
Yes, I do. Which is why when he gives this to me, I'm going to go.
Shit happens, you know.
Cute.
I'll drop the portal over there.
Fucking VR?
Alright, I did send you a text
But I had an extra jacket
to message
this
you
entire time.
that I'm bringing the cattails.
Okay, I am.
Yeah, I know you're
had an
doing the
extra
thing.
Where is it?
Little did you
I'm
know.
trying to find it. New instance, invite plus, portal, everyone in.
Let us make this Discord window smaller. Alright, wonderful. The Discord window is now smaller. Hopefully I don't crash this time. Ah, this is the one that's because it's not plugged in. Of course it's not charging because it's not plugged in. How silly of me.
instead of the person Casey was aiming at. Because he had a children's steering wheel. I don't understand your question.
Yes. I don't understand. Casey.
Apparently, Casey's driving skills are untrustworthy. I'll have you know, he's never been in a major accident, but there are 15
Tom is
missing
worse.
people.
Lemonade, you won my heart.
Tom is a worse driver.
Stop talking.
This is canon.
Wonderful.
You.
Alright, I want to
How
go
do you
and...
know?
Listen,
I
home.
great
Wrong
driver. No, you are big good at it. Stop talking.
I'm a
No more
good
talk.
driver.
Wait, what the heck is going on?
also, simply, if you really think about this is all Nicholas's fault.
He really shouldn't have given Casey a projectile.
It was something
Oh,
to get you to shut up. It didn't work.
Yeah, you wanted to shame Casey by giving him a
you're
children's
dog
steering wheel.
murderer.
So he, murdered.
Casey's fault.
You murdered the dog. You murdered the dog.
I didn't mean to break the dog's neck like I'm a boomerang in Australia.
I don't think you understand.
You know, I don't actually know in character
I hit that shit like a
if you
kangaroo
can text
hunter.
Yuffie, which is why I asked. Which is why I asked in the first place.
What do you?
I mean, I
That's
assume
what
you
I'm
can.
doing right now.
But I assume you can,
Don't
but
show up today.
that's why it was phrased as a question.
Oh, was
because
that?
For her to see the fallen.
Okay.
Oh.
At least Willow.
I got word that they are still
where
having
you
a
started to go on a date and then
meeting,
like,
but
you,
once
you
that's done,
flirted
Matt.
and tried to get
I
someone
see.
else's number in front of her.
RP/jump.
Was that a failed roll or something? Or is that just Sammy? Alright.
That's just Sammy.
oh,
Just-
good.
Casey doesn't understand,
Ah.
but he still thinks
They're
what you
not
did
on
was
it.
stupid.
They're not on a date kind of thing because Willow said I'm not allowed
All
to
right,
date you.
everybody.
Oh yeah,
So,
right.
Sammy just
Well,
thinks
you-
okay,
you-
he's going to-
Wait, you've heard about the
start.
Whisper Fallen relation rooms, right?
It's not started.
Mhm.
Need to turn off the music. One
okay.
second.
Yeah,
Would you
just for a
mind
quick
moving
in and
on,
out.
Mr. Gill?
It's not fraternizing. Fraternizing?
Thank you. I need to turn
Fraternizing.
off the music.
Fraternizing, yes.
Were you like half Figment?
Thing on the back.
Oh,
on
this
your
thing.
head.
Okay.
Right? Yeah.
In this world, you're
Oh,
like
it's-
half Figment.
Why?
Can't-
Oh
I
no!
haven't
Oh no!
unlocked
What's
this
going
bit
on?
yet. I haven't unlocked this armor set.
Casey doesn't
Let's go.
Oh.
You need to get
What's going on?
We're riding away.
I see that. I need to stand very still, or else I will fall over.
I don't know, maybe.
Yes.
Oh,
Who's driving this?
Cool, yeah,
I
yeah.
just realized.
Like this?
Oh, you can play.
Okay, who's driving this? I don't. You're not doing a good job. How do I get off? Help! I'm stuck. Help. Oh, okay, I got off. Okay, that was. Who's?
All right, cards are up in the arcade.
That was terrifying. Wait, who is?
Come on, let's
Who
go,
is
everyone.
driving?
Been driving behind us.
That
Can't
was,
believe he just fucking killed a dog. What the
You're
fuck?
not with us.
that was.
It happens.
Shit happens. You killed a fucking dog. What the fuck?
Shit happens. I missed,
Can't you just
alright?
say sorry for the dog? Like.
You really shouldn't be questioning Casey. You really shouldn't be questioning Casey.
What if
I have no idea.
Alternatively,
You
don't
want me to
fucking do
feel
it.
sorry?
Let's hear me.
Not
Thank you.
human.
Thank you for the
Oh my god.
I will not be defeated this time.
No.
By the glowy lights.
Pizza time.
It's staring.
Pizza time.
Menacingly.
Pizza.
Oh dear.
Is it staying? No, it's not staying. I thought it was for a second.
It's the squat machine.
The pizza bot looks a little odd.
Pizza.
Pizza bot looks like a fucking
Pizza. Pizza.
Yeah.
Pizza.
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 It's pizza time.
Are these Coke?
I'm gonna
Coke
eat.
type?
Let
They
me
are.
eat for a second. Let me jump on tables. Be
Where's
like
the ball?
totally
Why are you
normal.
guys jumping on tables? You guys are fucking absolute
Oh dear.
idiots.
I have made a
This
mistake.
entire place is an arcade. What do you mean? Like,
Oh.
yeah, there are tables.
The
but there's,
entire
like,
This is not what I thought it was.
Yes. We get tokens from getting these things.
Yeah, you have to stay here for a while.
It's a squat and hold machine.
It's a squat and hold. I see. I misunderstood.
Yeah, I know. I'm here the first.
Yeah, it's not just squat then go back up.
I don't judge.
I misunderstood.
What are you doing?
I'm now trapped.
This is some bullshit.
Ah.
I don't like.
But don't worry, this is the fastest way to make money.
I see. It is? Okay. Ah.
Why do you need money here? Is there a point? Do you get something at the end?
Yes, you can buy guns.
Oh,
And a
alright.
rocket launcher.
What kind of guns?
That let you jump side.
Okay. We have rocket jumps?
You put it over your.
Well, yes, it's all holographic and all that.
Oh, yes.
No tokens.
Ah,
No.
follow me.
I'm gonna go get a laser gun.
Pizza time.
Wait, where? I'm good at this shit. Show me.
Mr. Kite, I'm not sure I can do it. Not sure if
You
I
can do it, Miss Foxglove. You can do it.
Oh,
You can do
yeah, fuck that. Nope.
Alright. I swear the timer is getting slower. Oh dear. Alright, I need 2 more. Alright. This is not what I expected to get myself into,
Did you
but
just
I'm
finish
too
your
far
first
in.
game?
No, I have
I
one
mean,
more.
I just got 1,200 credits, so
I have one more.
I'm gonna do this a bit.
I have one more.
'Cause you get 1,205. You get 1,250 credits for this, so I'm gonna keep going. Besides, it's a bit of a good workout.
And that it is.
keep my legs limber if I'm gonna be scouting Raven home.
I probably need one after being in the lab for so long.
I mean, how? I saw you have that shovel. If you want to learn how to, you know, fight with it, unless you don't know already, then I'm always willing to help.
Could definitely use the practice. Oh dear.
Come on.
Alright, I don't think I can. I don't think I'll survive round 2.
Round 2.
Doesn't want to stay.
What?
No one saw that.
We all saw it.
Oh god.
That's pretty.
Oh
That's
god, it's like eye cancer. Jesus.
Is this one better than the other
Okay.
one? Slick, come do some squats with me.
Yeah,
Seriously,
Mr.
make money.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Mr. Slick, this
Let me
is
absolutely not
this
fucking
is
do that.
torture. I just finished this torture.
you animals
you
really.
make crazy amounts of credits doing this. It's
That you
it's
do.
It's
It is.
practically
Yeah,
robbery. I'm not gonna
Super
lie.
Super
I
Saiyan.
just-
What the
I just
fuck's
made
a-
a-
What is this gobbledygook?
I just
have
made
no
1,000
idea,
credits, but
you know,
Don't worry,
my
you make
Dad. I'll
1,000
help you.
credits doing it.
Okay.
Gamble.
Oh, are you fucking serious?
although I believe
Yeah, my hands are on
these
your
are
hips.
the this is fake credits only usable
Wait,
in
do I have
here,
to
but
fucking...
Oh yeah, they're only usable here, but you can buy food and shit here.
Do you
Oh,
feel my
Jesus
comfort
Christ.
and support, Slick?
I hate this. This is the worst. Are you actually? Casey, please. Swear to God.
I don't think you're doing it correctly,
it's
Slick.
it's a
What do you mean?
squat
Like-
and hold.
It's
Squat and
a
hold.
squat and
Oh,
hold.
it's a squat and hold? Bet. All right, now we're talking.
All right, I need to go and
Did you
rest my-
calibrate it like it asked you to, or no?
Sure, why not?
Did okay.
Oh, now I gotta.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no, this sucks. This is the worst.
Yeah, now you're
This is
trapped.
the fuck
Now
I'm
you're
done. I'm
trapped.
gonna do Asian squat. Nope, doing Asian squat. Cheating.
This is what I want. This is what I want.
Now I'm up.
I hope you get really
I-
down though. I'll push my hands on your
I
shoulders
apologize,
now.
Mr. Slick. You are now
Casey, I swear to
trapped.
God, fucking ah!
Casey! Do you feel the stretch? Do you feel the stretch in your groin?
That means it's working.
It's down, Casey. My bones are old.
What's my SMG back?
Thank you.
Yo, wait, what the fuck?
Yes.
Aw, this one doesn't work.
You
Don't
sure?
ride the motorcycle.
You gotta think really hard about it.
Alright, we need a few more credits.
Where's the left? This is the left side.
Mama,
Oh,
load my music.
damn, that's a lot of money.
It is.
Yo, I love Halo.
Hey, yo.
Hey, I might have clicked music and changed my music.
What?
You know, if I did another round of squats, I could afford the gun, but I don't think I'm cut out for it.
Come on, Foxglove, you got this.
No, I'm sorry.
I might have played with the
Yeah, no,
music and I
fuck
might
doing
be
more
listening
squats.
to something that starts with an H that you would enjoy.
Yeah, I heard you talking about it. Fuck you.
How
Ugh.
in the world did you
Either of
already?
you need a gun?
How in the world did you already get that?
Is that? What the fuck is that?
I don't think your fucking scrawny ass arms can properly hold that in reality.
How did you get that so fast? I just barely collected enough credits for the second
Do
gun.
people
What the?
do people not are able to shoot fast enough?
Alright.
Gunfight
Mhm.
against tigers, you would
Oh,
hold
have fun.
2 fucking fully automatic guns and proceed to shoot at them. You try to make
I
me
mean,
believe that I will shoot you.
So which one is the rocket launcher?
But then I'd have to shoot you with my 2
fully
fully automatic guns.
You could try.
Alright, well,
5,000.
I will use this to make my money.
That I was actually God.
Oh my god.
Shade, how much money are
Oh
you
my
on?
god.
I just spent it all for
2,000
this.
tokens currently, because I bought another one of these. 2,500.
Shit, I just got fucking 4 headshots in a row. I am literally God. Bow down to me.
There we go. There we go. That's normal.
Now about
style.
3,000.
Jesus. You fuck.
Oh dear.
4,500. Don't really spend tokens, so kind of irrelevant.
What the?
You got 2 of them, you fuck?
Oh shit, you wanted to show me something?
Yeah, come here.
The screen.
Where'd he go?
I have a lot of repeats now. Now, better.
We're almost back to 1,500.
How much? Like 6,000.
Honestly, I think this is Huh. Yeah.
We're almost there.
Thanks.
I need to get the rocket jumper. This is the only place that I'll be able to update it.
I'm surprised we haven't broken the game yet.
How much does this?
Give it time.
You can break it?
Oh, I just think there's so many.
Alright, I'm halfway there. I need 5,000. Alright, I'm halfway there. I need 5,000.
I've just gotten kind of mind deaf to it.
So focused, I'm just deaf to the world around me.
It's selective hearing. It runs in my family, I think.
I thought it was just you being clinically insane.
What? It's not clinical.
Oh, fair.
From the gun store. From the gun store.
Oh god, I hit the pedal.
Take some. Who knew that if I just shoot enough people, I'll be financially stable?
God, I wish.
I mean, isn't this our entire business model?
Yes.
I think so, yeah. This is pretty,
Kill bitches, get money, right?
This is pretty par for the course for us, I believe.
I'm a big fan of our business model.
Apparently I'm worse at shooting than...
Ah.
Alright, time to put away.
Give me some of that. Give me some of that. Good choice.
I do like dual wielding.
Alright, we're almost there. So close.
What's the goal of this? Is there like a good gun that we get at the end?
And the best gun.
What's the best gun?
Oh, you shall see.
Because the rocket was alright, it didn't work.
It's... Wait, how does everybody already have that many tokens?
No.
Kinda just built different and better.
Like,
Nicholas just gave me his.
Yeah,
So I
that's
tried
what
it
I'm
out and it
asking,
didn't
like...
work, and then all the rockets just sat on the ground.
Alright, well... Nope.
Just sworn it actually does something. Or something
Oh.
No, it's here.
You
Let's
said it wasn't worth it.
Oh?
Oh, down there, and
no,
we
it is.
can introduce to you
I like
some
it.
more members of
Alright.
the Whisperers.
It is time.
Waiting.
It is time, Mr.
I'm not a
Casey.
good shooter.
Mr. Casey.
Oh, I'm not a good shooter.
It is time.
It doesn't work in here.
Oh, wait. Wait, how do I got it to work before.
It doesn't work.
You know, it definitely
There's
does.
a limited amount of uses.
It definitely does work.
Don't lie.
Nice sidearm. You know how to use it?
Mr. Nicholas, I have discovered.
I am very professional.
I have progressed.
My ass.
I am so professional. You see this outfit?
This is
Too
much
Can you
power.
use the shooting range or no?
It tells people I'm professional.
No, you cannot.
Can you use that on the shooting range or no? Oh, okay.
This specifically it's
and then
special
sometimes
rocket
I feel
technology
my
that
knees
deals no
crack.
damage.
I
For,
squatted down.
yeah, great guaranteed
It's not
crits.
funny.
No, it deals absolutely no
I don't
damage.
think my
But
knees are supposed to do that.
oh dear,
Your
unfortunately.
shovel gives guaranteed crits.
I'll be fine.
Unfortunately, I am incapable of.
I'll give you a tip. Sometimes you have to be moving when you do it.
I see. I've gotten it to work a few times.
Foxglove.
Yes.
Foxglove.
I know, I've gotten it to work a few times. It's all about the timing. Okay, there.
Foxglove. You're not. You can't be one of those people that can't really jump. Foxglove.
I'm sorry.
You have guaranteed airborne crits.
You
have guaranteed airborne crits.
You know, something slideshow.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Mr. James. Okay.
No, they're not.
Mr. James.
Oh, where's the fun in this?
I'm sorry. I've gotten it to work, I promise, but I can't seem to get it.
What's the usual location for your lot?
Let me show you how a master does it.
All right. How does a master do it? Okay. I'm watching. I'm watching. Oh dear.
See? See?
Oh dear. Okay, that worked, but not quite in the.
Foxglove, please. You have guaranteed airborne crits, Foxglove.
I'm sorry. I'm being a disappointment.
It's the entire gimmick.
Now I'm floating. I'm now floating. Help.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Foxglove. Oh my god. Foxglove.
See, here I thought I would unlock all the power, but I did not. I did not unlock the power.
I've been so disappointed.
We're gonna take this as a lesson to remember not to shoot close.
Not just ask the black market lady if they have enough credits.
I am disappointed. I am disappointed in myself.
For what?
I can't do it.
Wow, this game is easy as fuck.
Why not? You have to do it as an
no.
angle. You can't do it directly underneath.
I've been trying.
Does anyone have told Raven where you guys have gone?
Gail would have messaged you.
I've been trying in front, behind, left, right.
Okay. So like jump and then.
Okay. Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware. Jump and then.
Right. I know. I'm not just trying. I'm trying to see what.
See, you brought your lady in.
I don't think that's supposed to do that.
It's not supposed to.
What is that?
I think you got an effective one.
Yes, I do.
It was working I've gotten it to work before, but it.
Yeah, no, that should be. No, yeah, they're doing it right. It's just not working for them.
I'm sorry to hear.
I'm sorry. It's just me. I've been nerfed as they speak. I feel like it explodes over there.
The Arcade thinks you're too powerful.
They don't.
Oh.
It seems to work on these. Huh.
What the fuck?
Why'd you buy a balloon? Also, why am I still wearing this? God damn it.
It's defective. It's defective. That's the only explanation. Oh.
Stop. If I'm not looking at you, you're just blowing up my eyes.
No, okay. So reach behind you
From the
and then
inventory,
open up
you idiot.
your
What the fuck is this? Oh, oh dear.
If I should.
Not back.
Alright, I'm reaching behind me.
I don't like.
Alright, I
things
figured it
randomly
out.
grab.
No, grab
Explain
the
that on my body.
horn. You should grab out a
I figured it out. I've gotten one
there
that's
she
defective that does wall jumps only. For some reason. It is defective.
Ah, okay.
But yes. Mr. James,
What?
I figured it out. Mine is defective and
Oh,
does wall
dear.
jumps only.
Oh,
Wait.
really?
Wait. Unfortunately, as I speak, it's getting worse. Oh, there we go. Bam.
Has not gone better.
Alright. I have unlocked the power.
You're a medic.
I have unlocked the
You
power
shouldn't drive around with that.
of guaranteed crits.
Gravity, I guess.
Oh. What are you talking about? Yeah, but this should be fine. This is very safe. I'm a medic. I would know.
Unfortunately, it sends me too far against the wall. So, very sad. It's just me. I've been nerfed, and that's all it is. The arcade owners know that I would be too powerful. Oh. I would be too powerful.
James, to adventure!
Oh my.
I think you'll certainly like
All right.
it.
Well,
Yeah, I can't use to them.
I believe.
Alright.
Cannot stop us!
Oh,
We were
wait.
unhinged.
I bought the revolver,
Oh my gosh.
but it just disappeared. Hmm. Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. I had gotten a revolver, but it just randomly disappeared at one point. But whatever.
Oh,
Is it in your inventory?
No.
That sounds like a very useful upgrade.
Wait, no. Wait, no, I have an extra gun, and it is also... Wait.
I've just sort of left my regular pistol down.
I don't know if I accidentally put it in my inventory.
We are
I would explain why I
okay.
got 2 guns magically out of nowhere.
We are
I don't know how it works.
all at an arcades, hanging out. You know, it's a gang RP. We do gang shit, and then we do whatever this is. I don't know what this is.
It just disappeared.
That's. I am attempting to rocket jump with my market gardener,
No, I don't care.
which is my official weapon. But it's not working. My rockets are duds. Oh well. I'll try again later. I keep trying to lead my shots, and I figured out that that's a bad idea. It seems.
Yes, it's,
you
do have
the
to lead it a
opposite.
little bit, but
I'm having to shoot behind, which is very interesting. I don't know. Apparently, the bullets on this gun also travel in time or something. Of course, I'm not really sure. Maybe it's just an optical illusion.
perhaps. For me, it's when I'm aiming correctly. I do believe I have an advantage on that.
Now you need to join in again.
Very entertaining.
It is indeed.
This really satisfies my need.
Hot dog.
It's good practice.
Hot dog.
Indeed it is.
I see.
Wow.
It's a lot nicer when our enemies are not shooting back at us.
I'm so often relaxing.
I feel that.
I give you that.
Is preferred.
So, you should just call killing fire relaxing.
We'll have fire back at us, like you said, Nick.
I mean, not being shot back at is definitely relaxing.
Oh yes, the act of murdering people who cannot defend themselves. What a dream.
Oh wait, I did not. This one is yours.
Did we swap?
That is yours.
Oh, we canceled. That's yours.
Yes. We just purchased it at the same time.
Hold on, tonight.
That doesn't work here.
Why is there a Sammy body pillow?
What?
Because Sammy.
Shit, you right.
Aw, it seems I lost my rocket launcher when we went to Florida.
Oh my god.
Stop. You fucking quit it. Stop looking at my fucking ass. Holy shit, you ran out so fucking fast.
Do you think this is comfortable? You think this is good
My ass
I was just asking if it's good quality.
Probably.
Crunch, where is he?
How soft is this?
Time to put him down.
My shotgun.
Right, you can't
My
see.
shotgun.
Soft yet firm.
Oh shit!
Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
I just realized I've been playing this game on hard mode. You just stand here.
The truth is, suck my nuts, Kaido!
I did catch the finishers, but I wasn't paid for it.
I've realized my mistake. I understand. I've been enlightened.
Have you made a severe lapse of judgment?
Well, I understand. I have been playing the game on hard mode. By standing in the middle.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is absolute easy mode right here.
Just as fuck.
Stop using my ass as a fucking weapon.
It shows me, it shows, what's her name?
No. I don't want your body. Why does it change? That's sad. Wait, how is it? No,
Thank you.
Is it fear?
He just fucking weaved your bullets.
Whispers hold the Whisperer's path holds many abilities many consider to be unnatural.
You are unnatural. What did you just say? What?
Suck my nuts.
Alright, die.
I ate the donut.
Proud of you.
Stop making body pillows. This is like your fit.
Hey, no, hear me out. Here's an even easier fucking easy mode, right?
Yeah.
Foxglove. Stand here and then fire that way, and you have literally nothing to block your way.
I see.
Literally nothing blocks you. The moment that they get over there, you just light them the fuck up.
The game was
Rocket launcher.
You know, he does kind of win with that.
The ultimate betrayal.
Why? We same team.
Yeah, I know. That's why it's the ultimate betrayal.
Anyway, I gave Raven
betrayal.
a rocket launcher. Do a crime.
Betrayal.
Crime time.
Crime time.
What? Crime time? Is that what we call it nowadays?
I don't know what you were referencing, but I'm sorry for cutting it off midway with just rocket launcher and shooting you in the face.
I mean, I dodged it, so I'm fine.
You dodged my rock? Oh, that's so cool. We should do it again. I'm gonna go get another one.
Yeah, I have
Hold
one.
on, do I have enough to get another one?
A body pillow.
I have like
I can purchase a body pillow.
Sadly. Yeah, buy me another one, can you? I'm down 300.
Let me make money. Give me a second.
Okay, yeah.
James, no way! I make quite a bit.
Casey, turn yourself into a multiple pussy.
Okay.
Alright, yes.
Understood.
Strike a pose now.
I love having a second in command.
Why do I have two faces? What is this?
I don't see two faces.
I don't see two.
I don't see it. It looks, it's beautiful.
Right.
Here you go.
Congratulations. Merry Christmas.
Happy Zafira Day.
Oh shoot, that's not what I meant to do. I misunderstood. I misunderstood. I misunderstood how this works. Okay, let's okay, we can
My own attack Roomba.
What?
Oh wait.
I no longer want the pillow.
Oh, wait. Maybe we're just
I have absolutely no proof of that.
This is an attack Roomba. It can chop off my arm if I don't hold it correctly.
Alright.
This is mine now.
I have always wanted
Happy
to
Zafira Day, Foxglove.
do a pillow fight. Oh dear,
Wait, can we put crunch back on this so we can hit each other with crunch ass?
Oh, does it change all of them? That's unfortunate. I misunderstood.
It changes all of them.
I see.
Yeah,
I see.
I was originally running around with one of mine, yeah.
Alright. It's
Okay, should we on guard?
Wait, give me 1 second. Alright, I believe.
Hold on, let me change my grip on this. On guard.
Alright.
Oh yes, you gotta get the proper pillow grip.
Yeah, it's very important. I'm prepared.
Ready?
On guard.
Let's
Yes.
touch tips before we fight.
Yes. There we go.
Yep. On guard.
Yes.
Alright. You got moves! Why does yours have sound effects?
I'm sorry, what the fuck?
I don't know. I must have gotten the special one.
Don't worry, I know how to.
I think I'm having another stroke.
I'm also having a stroke.
How much punchers do you see?
Alright, but you are not prepared for my ultimate move. That's the
Yeah, what's that?
Holy shit, spin move! Deflect.
Oh dear.
In the dick.
Okay, I don't know if that's, but little did you know.
Hand hits it. Ooh, it's crunch.
Little did you know it's crunch. Therefore, we have been empowered. We are now.
Let's go.
Alright, me too.
You can't shoot people in a pillow fight, you jackass. When was the last time you had a pillow fight where someone just went, oh, I guess I'm losing, and they pulled out a Glock?
And he wins.
I keep seeing bullets.
Yeah, shut up.
Terrifying.
It's fine.
As I rub Crunch's
Succulent ass over your face.
I just got a face full of ass.
Excuse me, what the fuck did you call it? Could you make me
Get your ass out of my face.
No, you're fine.
Stop!
Stop!
No.
How does one...
Are you by the pillow? Are you by it there? Perfect.
Oh, okay, well, it somehow worked out.
I'm not putting down the pillow.
Outside in the front, real quick. Trust me, I don't know what it's for, but trust me.
I don't know how I feel about it.
Come on, sis.
Why are you like this? Oh, I don't want to go first. I hate this. I hate this.
Wait, I can't leave.
I hate.
One in front
Why
and
is that one in
center.
the front?
What is that?
What is that in your hand?
It's a gun.
It's a body
We
pillow.
can,
Why
spar.
did you make a Kaito body pillow?
Oh no, it's actually, they have this weird fabric tech. Whoever goes into there right now, it's on every body pillow in the map. Every body pillow they've ever sold updates.
Why are there so many Kaito body pillows? You know what? I'm not gonna ask.
Because they're all Kaito, because he was the last one to update.
It's a pillow fight. That's why we've been sparring. We've been training in the art of the pillow.
Mm-hmm. Would you like one, ma'am?
No, not with him. Unfortunately, he's not my type.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it changed.
She likes
See,
them with a little bit more green on them.
come, Mr. Nicholas, we can fix that very easily.
Are they?
Wait, why are we
Are they?
outside?
Oh! Oh! Okay, yeah, we need to get you in there.
I'd like to know why.
Maybe we should fix him up first.
You filthy casual.
Yes, Mr.
Holy shit,
Give me a
Hold
splint.
I will deflect it.
We were told something important was happening.
Yeah, it was
I would say important.
Yes, I just hurt my leg.
We're meant to be alright.
Oh,
Wait,
I'm done. You fool. You're silly.
Good.
Actually, I have something for you.
Okay. You good?
Oh?
Sonic, get ready to run around.
Yeah.
What is happening?
Show me a good time.
No clue.
This isn't.
Oh my god.
No idea.
Hold on, I need to hold him. It's like the best parts of skating.
Yeah, I agree.
Stand still. Especially with the hurt foot of yours.
Show me a good time, Jack.
Nicholas, I know we've known each other for a limited amount of time. But if I could have your left hand, be married and sometime in the future before we grow old and die, would you marry me? I would treat you very right, in sickness and in health. And no matter what body you will ever be in, I will still love you all the same. And life is too short.
He's getting proposed to.
All right.
Stop skating through that proposal. I did it. I heard it. I heard it in my stomach.
Can you hold my body pillow?
No.
I gotta clap. Hold my body pillow.
There we go.
It looks lovely on you.
Yeah!
Yeah! Nice!
What the fuck?
Well, what's wrong?
What just happened?
I'm a little shook. Holy shit.
I am shook.
Holy
Congrats, Nicholas.
Nick has a
Congratulations.
all of us out here for it, but you know, I'm proud of him, I guess.
Yeah.
Don't go dying on me, please.
8 days.
Oh, well.
Right?
I have an idea and a plan to prevent that.
Time moves fast here.
Excellent.
Damn, this is cute. Cute for you.
Bags under your eyes.
I guess so, yeah.
Thank you.
I don't sleep very
Well,
much.
let's head inside so I don't have to stand on this ankle anymore.
I'm good.
I can take a commemorative. I can take a commemorative picture if you would like.
Wait, Gil. If you want accuracy, you have to turn the rocket launcher
Alright.
sideways.
James, where are you?
Oh yeah.
Why not?
Yeah,
It actually hit me. Hey, Casey, should I be concerned that your body pillow stands up on its own?
I don't know what happened.
I haven't had it for long. You'll probably want to bring that up with the previous owner. I picked this up off the ground.
Why do you have a body pillow?
Here. See, look, it sounds like I'm rubbing metal on you.
All right.
I'm the first one to say that.
Say cheese or anything else that you wish to say. And
I see that.
No, I don't want this.
Is this an
oh dear, I do hope that you're all right with everything in the background, but.
I don't believe that. You can't just shove an entire donut in my face like that.
It'll just have to be.
I mean, you just ate it all.
Yeah.
All right, wonderful. There we go. I will send it to you promptly.
What the fuck?
Hold on. It's not over yet.
I still
Wait, what?
Get back.
He has to be in the picture.
Yeah, we got a photobomb. It's tradition.
Oh, it's tradition. I see. Understood.
Like an order, you know?
Yeah.
I gotta officially.
As second of command.
All right.
Are we allowed to get in the sun?
Not really.
Well, of course, it's a photobomb. Oh,
Of course. You kind of have to leave the camera there.
yes. I unfortunately don't have a tripod. But.
And I'm happy for them.
Sure, you could use one of these pillows as one.
All right, wonderful. I believe
There's
that
gotta be
is
something floating in the air. See
at
if it
least
can
one
just
of those.
float.
Congratulations.
At least one of
on
those
your
is
speed
should be
run.
good.
How do you rock it?
I want to accept it.
Bro,
Well,
you know.
Best speed run I've ever seen.
I'd be happy.
Okay, yeah.
It's a fucking rarity around here for us.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
We crash it anyway.
If I'm not the best man, we right, yeah?
Exactly. See?
Have we ever had? Wait, have we ever actually had like a marriage? The Whispers?
Response to
Are you
that
fucking
is...
kidding me? God, no.
Okay, yeah.
It's been.
Casey, do you think this is like a normal thing that people get married in gangs?
I think
Hard
some
to
of
have
us might live.
stability.
First time for fucking
what about the-
everything, I guess.
Some of us,
What
yeah,
about
not
rockets?
many though.
Some. Yeah, not many.
Might be the first there as well.
We doubt it.
That's wild.
it might be. I know many have been widowed.
Who the fuck?
Who is that? Turn it around. Oh, it's Rocket now.
Oh, Rockets is in the middle of...
Oh my god.
Big fan. It was so fucking confused. They didn't even know what was happening.
No, it's not Rocket. It's not Rocket. It's what's it called? What was it?
No, I don't. There was a fucking... All right.
Yeah, it's not Rocket.
Stardust, I think it was.
Stardust. Yeah, Stardust.
So, we're in agreement. We don't get invited to the wedding, we crashed anyways.
I
Remember
love the chaos.
Oh, if I don't get invited to that wedding, I burn it down.
Wait, Dad,
Anyway.
Dad, come here and
This
pose
is
with me.
chaotic.
Pose? Why? Why am I posing with this? What the fuck?
Just do it.
It stands up on its own.
Sure, why not? Yeah, I love Rocket.
Yeah,
They're
yeah,
my
it looks
favorite
good.
fucking weirdo. I don't know.
They're my favorite cosplayer.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's Rocket. It's not Rocket, Slick. It's fucking Stardust.
I hate that.
Hey, Gil! Suck my nuts! Yeah, you!
Wonderful
Don't worry,
people.
I know what needs to be done.
How?
Yeah.
Alright, wait, hold on. No, Crunch.
The Whispers of the Hollow.
Crunch. We don't need a gun.
Don't have the pleasure of killing
I
my
need a
coworker.
steering wheel. Now.
No, it's fine. I'll do one better.
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice to
I think I like them already.
Send me up there, Crunch.
yeah, it's nice to come out here and unwind every once in a while. Honestly.
See, at the Whispers Attack Division, you're all about unconventional thinking.
Really still, I can get him down from there right now.
Hold on, Rat, that's a Glock. Rat, that is a Glock.
That is an actual weapon against their fucking clay weapons. Holy shit, where did he go?
Yeah, that's how you win.
I get you anything? Do you need food or
I think I'll win the
refreshments?
nurse fight.
Oh, I'm quite alright. Thank you.
Hope your rocket launcher works, because there's 3 of them up there. Oh, they're jumping.
It kinda.
Oh, we landed it! He landed it!
It occasionally works, and then most of the time it doesn't.
I don't have it anymore.
Oh my fucking god.
I think we're just in like a safety zone in all fairness.
It might actually be because my arms are so short, or I'm so short. I figured it out, Mr. James. It's the reason it doesn't work. It's more short oppression. If I hold it higher, it works.
I didn't realize it takes a shot from the back.
Shame.
Or well, it works more often, rather.
Aaron would get a message. You know what? Next time.
Go do crime.
Bah.
It's granted, you know, we've had quite a few.
Go do crime.
Preferred if we had a second.
Give me a break.
All right, I apologize. I apologize, Mr. Kaito.
Here, Rocket. Here, for your chaotic energy, take this.
Yeah, there you go.
Actually,
Go do crime.
What the fuck are you doing?
You're doing crimes.
Ah,
You're lucky to just like play lasers.
this is a wonderful place.
Swear.
Honestly, a very good decision to come out here.
Really nice.
How the fuck did he get there? How did
It's been an interesting day. I didn't think I'd see one of the people I know get proposed to. That was
It was
surprising.
very sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Raven Beaver?
Who the
Can I
fuck
help?
keeps shooting? Oh my god, I keep getting shot at.
Look,
That's
it's
no
not my
Raven, I
fault
can definitely help.
that you can't win that full game, okay? It was winnable, I swear.
It was rigged from the start. Don't believe him.
I thought she cracked her fucking robot knuckles for a second there. I was like, oh!
How do you
Ooh,
crack
you
robot
should.
knuckles?
Can that arm be loaded with sound effects?
The video even have speakers for it.
Oh, could you imagine? Just super loud, just unsettling cracks that you could just play on command.
Almost Rocket. Almost. Watching Rocket.
Almost.
I mean, it wouldn't make much sense for this.
She's going for it.
Isn't the cracking caused by...
I believe in them. They got it.
Oh, it doesn't have to make
I don't
sense.
know what they're
It'll
trying to
look
do, but
good.
they got it.
And if it looks good, it'll affect how someone thinks. And if it affects how someone thinks, it'll save you in a fight.
Aaron could zoom around so much too, by the way.
Slick. I have a gift.
That's good.
That
Yo,
ribs?
is that a whole slab of ribs?
Hey, support it on both sides. It'll fall apart.
Plate!
Fliz,
Flint, just put it on both sides. That shit's tender. It'll drip.
Right back. I don't want you to see me like this.
Yeah.
I guess that is the technical form of drip, isn't it?
Why did it scare me?
He's inhaling them. He's fine.
Where did the bones
Let him
go?
eat his meat in peace.
Yeah, wait.
No more bones.
Never.
Where did the bones
Those
go?
weren't even glizzies.
What?
Yeah, they call him the glizzy gobbler.
Wait, did you even eat them? Did you even eat the
Glizzy.
meat, or do you just take the bones out and chew on
I
them?
got rid of them. I just.
I have one already.
I just gotta pluck
Oh,
them
you already
off
have
one
one?
rib at a time and
Yeah, I got one.
you know,
Thank
I'll
you,
pull the
though.
meat off in one go.
He walked in
Wow.
the alleyway. I'm sure no one will mind if they throw
That's
the fucking.
It's the first time you offered me something that wasn't
in
water.
the trash. There's plenty of dumpsters and shit around.
Did you do them one at a time, or do you just like separate them, roll them into a ball, and do it all at once?
I'm good.
See, I'm not a bitch. I can handle more than one finger, you know. So I go two at a
I'm
time.
dying. Please don't kill me anymore.
Oh yeah. That makes sense. We're talking about eating ribs. What do you
For you
think?
animals, I'm just talking about ribs.
Oh,
What the
God.
fuck's wrong with you guys?
Oh yeah, sure. Okay,
I too
I'm sitting here.
I too partake in the murdering of people and eating their bones.
Hit him with a rocket launcher.
If you want to return fire.
There we go. There we go. I riddled that bastard full of bullets.
Goddamn nose.
I did what needed to be fucking done. I riddled that bastard full of bullets. And now we don't stop now.
By the end of the night,
We
you're gonna have a
keep fucking
taco.
firing.
Slick.
Keep going
Slick.
till every bag is gone.
Yeah, it's good.
I think you should have recognized the second you said that James ran back in to grab more food.
I don't like
Oh
that.
my god.
The fucking rocket's out here.
I swear to God.
You're about to be force fed.
shit.
I'm about to force my fist on his neck.
He'll just heal it. He's a medic.
Hot dog.
Is that how medics work? You can just
Yeah,
limbs.
medics are very annoying to fight because they're regeneration builds.
You're secretly cryptids. You
Of
just
course. That is exactly how it works in this case.
Yeah, Kaito. Kaito. Medics are some of the most annoying to fight because they passively regen.
That's don't listen to him. I believe everything he says to be false.
Yes.
He's never wrong.
That is exactly how it
been
works.
wrong.
That is exactly how it works.
I've dealt with them.
Well, one of these days, Crunch, one of these days.
The bread makes it hot.
You're right. One of these days you'll recognize how right I am.
What needs to be done.
Work anywhere else.
Win.
You have the shotguns. I'm not fucking with any of that actually.
Wait, why are you actually doing it? What the fuck?
You have shock and awe. I'm not fucking with that.
Okay.
But look at these leaps.
Yeah, I used to have assault and battery, but now I have shock and awe.
Nice.
I have no idea what.
What are you laughing at?
Shock and awe.
Yeah, that name to
Shock?
his gauntlets. Shock and awe.
Shock?
Why?
Oh.
Why'd you name him that?
Complete the circuit.
Because for no reason. Shut up, don't talk about it.
Complete the circuit.
There you go.
It's perfect.
Complete the circuit.
Name.
They're off.
Oh.
Mr. James,
I'm not.
Complete the circuit.
I would like
You-
to
what if I was
advise you
lying? What if I
to.
was lying about them being off and you just grabbed both of my gauntlets?
Wouldn't it have been funny?
It would have been funny as we buried you.
Jesus,
Look,
Casey.
I have so much trust in you, Casey.
Why?
You probably should.
You should not.
Stick to trust falls.
Actually, what am I saying? Of course. I will never let you down. All of you should be like this.
Nope, stop.
Of course.
Jamie, his burial will be soon. And it is unfortunate.
Do you want me to tell you about the rabbits? Do you want me to tell you about the rabbits, James?
Don't make me eat the gun. I'll eat the gun. I'll eat the gun.
Holy shit.
He's just hiding.
What?
Is this like your
No,
You're
see,
fucking weird,
how
James.
that'll really work is if you ever tried to execute him in the back of the head, he would just
He does
leave.
blend in really well.
Just weave.
He's made a little
He
nose.
just fucking did it. Oh my god.
That was like 5 seconds later.
I'm
I
just
need you to
standing in the
look me dead in
bushes.
the eyes. I need you to look me dead in the eyes and just say boss weapon.
What the fuck? Matt, what are you doing in there?
Casual.
This is oddly adorable. Why?
Boss weapons.
Oh shit!
You know what?
Now
That
it's
reminds me
It
of. It reminds me of a person like crawling in the cart
It's better
in the bushes
to
and
come in the sink than sink in the cum.
Speaking of facts right there, that is.
Somebody get me a gun so I can shoot Rat in the head, please.
Oh, I got you.
It's fine. I'm too fast.
Execute him. Execute him. Do it, Crunch.
Oh, wait,
Having a mountain dew after
One of those guns.
years.
It's not mutant, but it's not bad.
Is that a code red?
You sure?
Single and black, actually.
Rat, defend yourself.
Take
Oh my god, the fucking gun.
I know
Jesus.
it's accidentally going off when it's pointing towards the.
Look at those No. lovebirds over there. Look at them. Oh, they're so cute.
Wow.
I got it. Fuck.
Here, Rat. Rat, defend yourself. Rat, here, take it. Take it,
I
Rat,
don't
defend
think
yourself.
real shotguns, but okay.
I never need to build a girlfriend. Maybe
Get up.
Rat, you killed him.
Get the fuck up.
You killed
I know you're
him.
not dead. I know you're not dead. Get the fuck up. Get the fuck up.
We're on a countdown.
I know you're not fucking dead.
Just to be safe. Just to be safe.
No, you idiots! You idiots, we're on a countdown! We need his organs!
Alright.
This is not working. I'm trying to get a very specific shot here.
You shot.
But it's not working. Oh well.
Okay, that was quick. Don't you dare to knee me in the balls, you bitch. It's not gonna work anyway. I wear a cup.
Oh, welcome back.
The ability to grind
Are
on
you having
everything is
fucking
very
fun,
fucking
Crunch?
troublesome.
You've been non-stop since you got here.
Huh? Accidentally grinding on rails? Yeah, it happens.
No, I just mean in general. You're just like, you zoom, ba 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 ba. You're all over the fucking place.
You're doing everything. Oh my god.
Let me sit with you for a second. Hey, hold this. Merry Christmas. I said hold that. Merry Christmas.
What the fuck were you rocket
What are
jumping
you
up so high
guys
earlier,
doing?
Cecil?
What is
it?
it? Pretty sure I'm the oldest one here.
Yeah, popping is squat.
Let me have
Cecil,
one.
it's okay.
I'm like 40.
You know, I do hope I do hope his
I'm 40.
I suppose I shouldn't ask Nick on this status, but I do hope Miss Yuffie shows up because I brought the cactus.
Darius. Fucking fun. Alright, I'm about to fuck.
We'll have
Oh my god, yes!
We will force everyone here
I'm sorry to
to have a
say,
taste.
Wait, how old's
none of the
Darius?
fallen will be coming today.
We'll have to try it.
That's
Apparently their leadership has denied them.
Wait, what?
that's tragic.
The leadership has what?
Denied
leadership
anyone
has denied
anyone
them, it
from coming.
seems.
I don't even know if they're able to go to the Lotus or not. Trying to ask what's wrong, but
Okay.
We already
Jesus Christ.
We're waiting for a response.
This is a tragedy.
those people, it's another.
indeed.
Really?
I'll text Dan tonight. See what the deal is.
What is it, Vincent?
An interesting person she is.
Great
Gator
person
die.
she is.
Yeah?
I haven't properly
Why?
met them, so I wouldn't know.
What do you mean, yeah?
I don't know. Just you were the only one to go. A great person.
Yeah, imagine we're just having a great time.
I don't know anyone is great in this life.
We're just having a great time, and everyone else is like.
I'm pretty okay.
It's like I can't do that for so many reasons. Like that's
fallen
horrible.
is just-
That's horrible.
Kaito!
You
depression
can't. You got a
RP.
tongue, don't you?
Yeah?
Kaito!
Depends on the day.
Realize all the fucked up shit gang
Then work
people
on
do.
it, pussy. Get it? Pussy.
Kaito!
Okay.
You're stupid. You're stupid. You're stupid.
Kaito!
Yes.
I think we're pretty swell.
That's not it. I'm not. Go eat a taco. Go order
Fair.
yourself a taco. You
We're
need
pretty
one.
swell.
God, you need one.
We're pretty
You
swell.
need some
I
taco in
think,
your life.
I think we should do more.
Need some
Bro,
taco.
I've already got some recently.
It's weird. It's complicated.
Yeah, from the fucking.
You can be a
the
good.
vendor
You can be a
You
good
were
person
bad.
and still be and still do shit actions.
Come here. Just because we're bad
are you
doesn't
pointing at?
mean that we're bad.
Yeah, basically.
Exactly.
Words from the Wreck-It Ralph movie. Yeah, yeah.
It's truer than ever.
God, fuck
Are you talking about Aaron?
The Lodge?
That
No,
movie
Aaron.
from
He's playing the guitar.
400 years ago, Crunch.
Yo, what about Aaron?
Yeah, yeah.
Taco.
That ancient ass
That is
piece
the
of
taco.
shit. Damn.
Taco.
Wait, what about
You're
Aaron?
really good at being bad.
He's up there.
You're really bad at being.
Are you fucking my homie?
He's up there.
Are you fucking Aaron?
Yes, yes.
Are you fucking my Angie?
Yes!
What?
Crunch, hold him.
What?
Oh, no.
God.
Shove it in your fucking face.
Ooh. You just eat that taco.
My man Jesus. Some good tacos in his face. Ain't that right, big man?
I can't believe Flint is about to be executed at
Why
my
do you have to
case.
say it like that?
Here's Cecil. Yeah, you'll be the one to do
I hate this. This sucks. This fucking sucks.
What? What?
What the fuck happened? I hate this, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this.
Wasn't fast at all. Nothing that I can keep up with.
Ah.
Hey, Foxglove.
Hello.
Are you talking about the thing I think
Hello, Rocket.
you're talking about?
It's that fire entrenching tool.
do you think
Looks
about
very
that?
nice, by the way. Or rather, I should say spade.
Hmm?
That's not for young people.
Yes.
Or should
Tactical
I
shovel.
should I call it a spade rather?
Tactical
Oh,
shovel.
I see, tactical shovel. Sorry. Oh, okay.
I am out of energy. See, as much as I enjoy the I enjoy all the excitement, I can't quite keep up with everyone all the time. I feel like I've reached my limit.
Hi.
Yeah, sounds like we are Owen.
I don't know how to address people with masks.
Like, amongst friends.
Oh, I see. You're rude.
Hey.
How you doing?
You okay? What's with the outfit?
Honestly, outfit I wore to like a music thing where we were promoting
Everything
our
alright?
CD as the Wisps, and then we proceeded to rob them. Like, let's face it, we were there to commit grand theft
I just wanted to
audio.
go
I'm very serious, though. If you need something, I can get it up and get it for you.
So that was part of a mission, I'm assuming? Or else did you steal from those places?
Hey, Foxglove.
I decided to just keep wearing it.
Question for
Going
you.
undercover as a music group.
Yes?
I'm like, well, why don't I dress like
How is
a
your
rock
relationship stuff going?
or something of the sort?
Get me a drink. That'd be lovely.
I don't really think
Oh,
this is a
I imagine with
hip-hop style thing,
Mr.
this is more
Toronto.
Oh, is that a
some of
thing?
schoolgirl.
You know, I have to
I just thought
automatically agree.
I
Yeah,
knew
we've
in
been-
general about that's a thing. Sure.
So you're absolutely right in that case. Here I thought
We've
I was
been,
being like an Avril Lavigne like rocker or something, but it just turns
I
out
don't even
I'm
know.
just
We've
a
been doing
wannabe
stuff together
schoolgirl.
for a little bit.
Who?
Oh,
It was
I'm
really
sorry.
fun to be around.
He's somebody who's like existed in antiquity as well, like another 4 years ago. She said she
Yeah, I
was
should
a
have guessed.
I do not know which one
she
you would
was
want.
a boy and he was
I guess,
a frog or something. I forgot the lyrics. It's been so long.
I guess I'll take the whatever isn't
See.
this.
It's Avril
Not
Lavigne.
much of a Mountain Dew
Voice
fan.
look at?
You have to show me some of my music sometime, I guess.
Like, I'm not
It's
sure.
slick in here. Ah, fuck.
I haven't exactly
idea.
seen him, but
Wasn't that outside?
Ah, okay.
He was for a
Is
second.
there a reason that your daughter's not here?
Yes, apparently. Fallen leadership has prevented the majority of them to come. Or at least all of them, for today.
What about yourself?
Oh, she's a part of that.
Indeed.
What's that? How will you tell her the
I
news?
feel like those grind rails, but
I do not know. I was wishing I would be able to speak to her in person about it.
not out, but outside.
See her reaction.
And you can. What else you got out
She's
there?
not barred from going everywhere.
Let's get to see it.
Yes, you as well.
I do not know.
Maybe I'll see you again soon.
Actually, let me text her real quick.
What is that peace thing good for if we don't even need to meet them? What is it good for?
I do not know.
I'm sure they have their reasons.
Yeah, it's good in trust building.
I really wish you'd shut the fuck up. Silly synthetic.
Really, they do have all the reason not to
Maybe
trust
that's
us.
why. Well, we aren't the people who left the family.
Indeed.
They stabbed us in the back, not we or them.
I learned way more than I wanted to.
That's true, but trust is about more
What
than
do
just
you mean?
not stabbing people in the back.
I learned a lot of personal things about people that I didn't want to know.
Still haven't seen me naked, but kinda.
No, I'm good. I'm very good.
You sure?
I want to.
Mr. James, you
Okay.
still having troubles with that?
When did I have troubles like that? What?
Oh no, never mind.
But yeah, maybe that's
We
why.
have Build-A-Girlfriends at the black market. If you're lonely.
I'm going to leave now.
You have what in the black market?
And there he goes. Did you not hear what she said?
No.
She said at the black market they have Build-A-Girlfriends for people who are lonely.
I might look into that.
Oh.
Refurbished synthetics. No sentient. What was that? You don't mind if I carry this around, do you?
No. I am curious on what you're asking it.
Just a series of questions that hopefully go my way.
What sort of questions?
Would you say yes if I still carried this around? Is this okay?
What was that? Oh, of course it's fine.
If I could carry this around. Thank you.
Oh, yes.
I hope that's not Vossler.
I think I will make the way. I see it all.
All right. Have a... Enjoy yourself.
It's you.
We'll migrate into the theater if you guys need us. It's right next to the arcade, so you know, we didn't abandon anybody.
Almost like a nice necklace.
It is indeed. So how is it? How did you preserve it? I'm curious.
That is a secret for you to find out another time, or to get yourself. If it can perfectly preserve what organs I have left and keep them working, you could do yours as well.
Alright.
How else do you think cyborgs would stay alive?
Cybernetics is something I'm not well versed in, so I don't know. That cat bot just say Among Us.
If only...
You may take a shot if you wish.
If only these weren't virtual guns.
You know what, I might actually. If only indeed.
I took offense to that. And just said something about taking an arrow to the knee.
It's going to get more than that.
Alright, well, I shall leave the two of you to it. I think my legs have recovered from all the squatting and the running and the...
I'll see you back
Have
in
a
the
good rest of
lab
your night.
when we come back.
Alright.
Get out of here.
Oh, okay.
Weird ass bitch.
What do you say to me? Huh? You want what you say to me?
Scram.
Okay.
I nearly said something very cursed.
Oh. How is recovering, I would say, from all the excitement.
Fine. Pretty fun. Pretty chill.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go now because you told me to go.
Alright, bye. Good. Good. You don't need that dumb bitch in our faces. Oh god. Oh. My back hurts so much, man. body. You okay?
So do you have any ideas?
Yep.
No. I was
and
maybe
it's
go to like
tomorrow?
a park. I don't know. I could picnic this bitch.
Picnic. Ooh, a picnic would be probably.
I know exactly where to take him.
Does he like food?
I know. Exact place.
Hey.
Oh, who's this with?
I'm gonna take him to this Aaron. Oh wait, I know this like overgrown abandoned apartment place. That this like one homeless guy lives in. And it's like really fucking pretty. It's like really overgrown and there's like lots of plants and stuff.
Those are really nice places. I know.
And of course, there's the occasional needles and stuff, and glass, but like, you just ignore it.
Honestly, that's like, honestly, a really good idea. That's what Toronto and I have been doing recently. Is we've decided that every week we'll be going around looking for like, you know, it's like those abandoned areas, but that are nice, right? Because usually abandoned areas are not nice, but then every once in a while you find a place that is nice.
Yeah, I went there with Cecil.
So if
a while back.
So if you want some recommendations, I have some.
nice.
I have a couple of recommendations.
Oh yeah.
Now,
maybe for the next one.
All right.
If there's a next one.
What kind of food?
Just don't get stuck in
If
a
it's gonna
hole.
be a picnic.
Just
God, I have been-
make sure you don't get stuck in a hole.
Yeah, I'll make sure.
That's
Why?
It happened.
I got stuck in a hole.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, you see.
That's terrifying.
Well, you see, we went looking around for those places. We found a really nice place, but in order to get to the really nice place, we had to kind of climb down, right? But when we climbed down, but then there was no way back up.
I see.
And we didn't bring any rope.
I think I'm gonna get Chinese. Like take out Chinese and then I'll put it into like little containers and make it look better. You know?
I know you brought Thai food one time. I don't know if like
it's not like
specifically
that.
Thai food.
Picnic, that's a great idea.
I know you brought
I
leftovers
should try
once.
that.
Do
Honestly,
it, yeah.
Food's always good. Always. Bring some sweets.
Oh yeah.
Bring like a small little personal cake and share it.
I'm gonna bring Pocky.
Pocky. Aw.
Big brain moves. And some hard ciders or something. And then it'll be perfect. Oh, wine! I'm gonna bring wine. Straight up, best idea I've ever had.
Would wine pair well with Thai food?
Fuck if I know. Fine. I'll get like that like sweet and fruity one. I don't know what it's called. Not mimosa. Okay. I don't know what it's called.
We can I don't know what to do. Speaking of food, I don't know what to do with the leftover. I guess now all of them are leftover cattails. I've been really trying.
Yeah, Miss. Don't eat them.
Yeah. Miss. Well, there was some weeks back there was a big argument about whether or not you can. Well, see, that's the thing. They are edible, if you prepare them in the right way. It's like corn.
Weird. That's weird.
And Miss Yuffie and Cecil and I want to put it to the test, but unfortunately the Fallen couldn't come tonight, so I've been meaning we've been meaning to have the big cattail cook-off for a while, but sadly it looks like I'll have to wait again.
There's always next time.
You know, I'm really glad that fucking Yuna did not come with. Cause that probably wouldn't have gone good. Don't murmur.
I think everyone went to the theater.
Yeah. Let's join them.
Rat. I think everyone went into the theater.
Yeah, they did.
Did you just come out of it?
Yeah.
Oh.
A woman of shortcuts.
You're still going?
Yes, it's, I mean...
You ADHD-ridden child, Jesus Christ. Oh, my head would hurt.
Oh my god, yes.
And I'm
up,
gonna
you
give
gotta
you
get
a
away.
push.
Fox up, Fox up, Fox up.
Spinny rides and stuff.
Ah.
Fox up, what have you done? Fox up, what have you done?
You are now going counterclockwise. You are now going counterclockwise, which is the superior direction.
Oh my god. Ah!
You okay?
Hey. Yeah.
Hey, bud.
Huh?
Yeah,
What is considered normal stuff?
Since it's our everyday life.
Yeah,
How
what,
is,
yeah, isn't this technically normal?
Wait, don't shoot the medic, I forgot.
Just realized.
You need to put that vest on.
That was bad.
Is that,
Oh.
You need to put the vest
I
on.
wore it. I got
Don't
shot.
shoot the medic.
I
Hey,
got my
Foxglove, where's your
jaw
market
broken.
gardener?
I'm not worried that again.
I
You should.
So far, I've been fine.
It was a
am,
good guess.
ashamed to pull
Where are
it
you
out.
guaranteed
I have failed at rocket
You know,
jumping
I
today.
just realized why it's very quiet. For me. As long as I didn't have like
Honestly,
stop,
doing
please,
those
stop,
squats
please.
was a mistake. It's now setting in.
Well, I'm not gonna shoot Jess, but Howard hiding behind her.
Yeah, during those squats is a mistake. It's now
He's
setting
gone.
in.
It's fine.
Really?
Makes sense.
You gotta be more active than that, Foxglove, if we're gonna take over the gang.
I've been
The gang world.
I've been
Take on the
sitting
tigers.
in a lab, essentially nonstop, for almost nonstop for the past few weeks. I really need to get out sometime. It's been
Makes sense.
A whole ass pineapple.
Aren't you doing a
it's been
mission for the
quite a
black
few
market?
months. I think
What do I have in this?
Slick
bag?
mentioned something about a mission. There's one that I've been trying to set up, but to no avail.
Apparently, I have a whole stool in here.
Ah, that mission. Yes, I'm
Yes, it's probably about time that I get to, stretch my legs. It's long-term inactivity is probably well, not just bad for you, but also hopefully it doesn't get me killed. Gonna need to take some time.
I don't think I'll get you killed, but you need to. Probably gonna need to train a bit more.
Yeah.
always beneficial.
That robot just called me sus. What the fuck?
I know, you just have to shoot them.
You can turn off its mouth if you want to.
I prefer to shoot them to teach it a lesson.
It's not bothersome, it just threw me off. Rude.
We need to shoot something.
Oh my god!
Amogus!
What?
Bazinga!
Don't worry, Jess. We got this.
Here, where is it? Here, Jess, here, help me, Jess, help me.
Okay.
Come with me.
Okay.
The gun's gonna disappear if you see walk. Okay.
Fair.
Okay, give us all the fucking popcorn that you have behind that counter. Give it all. I'm gonna fucking stop blasting.
Me.
You asked for it. Open fire!
I think it worked.
What am I doing? I have.
Shut up.
I think it worked, Mr. Kaito. Mr. Kaito, I think.
No, we gotta.
I just set the program.
Hey, you don't need to. Oh.
You can never be too careful.
Don't need to go that far. We have the popcorn, Mr. Kaito. We have the popcorn. It's okay.
All in a good day's work. All in a day's work. Foxglove.
Prank him, Kaido.
Frank, why do I feel like I've heard someone say this before to me?
Okay, well, that's.
I heard a few people.
Oh right,
say
Hermes said that on his fucking message, didn't he? Oh, it's gone. What the fuck happened?
I think
that was like 3 bites and it's gone. Here, wait. Here, try to take some bites out of it. It just you take like 3 bites and it just disappears.
Can you pass it? Oh. You just
There you go.
Just. Oof. It's fast popcorn.
Just eat it in 1 bite. Yeah.
It's speed popcorn.
Alright, well, my head is. My head is starting to hurt a bit and my eyes are getting tired. I'm gonna go ahead and head back to the hollow. If you need me, just call me.
Understood. Hope you have a good night.
Yep.
Freaky. Wrong one.
I am
No
poor.
money.
Why are
No
you
money
broke?
having ass.
I spent it on gambling. I only have 9 tokens to my life.
Why did you gamble so
Who would you
much?
like more? Who would
I
you
have
like
a
more?
problem.
I can get.
Don't
I can
gamble
get
so
more
much.
tokens for you to gamble them.
You should kill people.
And
Take
this
their
is
money.
why.
I know I should
But
kill
how-
people to go get tokens.
This is
I
why
know.
you don't gamble. The
No,
house
no,
always
no, like
wins.
real people. Take their money.
Real people? I mean, I
Yeah,
used
take
to.
their money,
It's
take
been
their
a while.
organs, sell them on the black market, make a profit, rinse, repeat.
Yes, Toku gave it to me.
Jackie, come, if you actually want to make money,
Mom,
follow me.
Mom, look me in the
I've got an
eyes.
actual
Look me
fucking
in
Why?
the
Why?
eyes.
Why?
Look
Why
me in
am
the
I?
eyes.
Hi, I'm looking.
Humans are a
look you in the eyes.
renewable
You're wearing your
resource.
mask. Take your mask off.
Humans
Look me
are
in
a
the eyes.
renewable resource.
Take the mask off, and I'll look you in the eyes.
Okay. Fine.
Why? You good?
Humans are a
Takes so much
renewable
energy to grow
resource.
them.
I know.
That's the best part. They go out and find the energy themselves. We just need to wait at the finish line.
Also, I'm good. I don't really need any. I don't need any. I know where to get it. I know to go shoot things if I want money. But I'm lazy
You can
and
also,
poor.
you can also grind on rails and then pick up pizzas off said rails.
I don't know. This is true, but I mean, you know
Humans
what else?
are a renewable resource.
That is true.
You are also
But you know
human.
what does work better? I feel like is allowing the humans to not just collect energy, but to go and collect money. Then you take the money.
Exactly. That's why I'm saying when we go out and we kill tigers and we bring their bodies back, it's a 2-for-1 because we get to take what they have on them, their valuables, their guns, their bodies, and any connections they might have with their phones.
I'm sorry. Have you not been doing that when we fucking kill tigers? Take bases?
I just realized.
When I can get away with it, yeah.
Yeah, what'd you realize?
Get away with it. It's perfectly fucking fine. It's free money and weapons.
Anyone can.
Oh, then yeah, I've been doing that.
Well, I've heard.
Humans are
Well, I
like
heard there
turnips,
was
you know?
a.
I know, dummy.
I heard some of y'all encountered a Hulk, and we didn't take that. So honestly, I was quite
well,
quite
I think
sad.
that was a
Can we
different occasion,
use a
technically.
Hulk's organs?
We can use a Hulk for more testing.
Can use a Hulk's
What do you think? I bet its organs would be super useful. It's got to keep itself alive.
But they're too big for a
It
human's
doesn't really
body.
do too good. It doesn't do.
You think its lungs
good of
get
a job of
bigger?
that, though.
What about its liver? Does its liver get bigger or just better?
I'm sure every part of it gets bigger, but something about its heart.
You think it's just public knowledge that they can't fucking.
Its skin gets exponentially tougher, so it's probably harder to expand its ribcage, so its lungs and its diaphragm actually has to get really strong.
Mickey told me. So I mean.
Oh.
What?
So when did you become a fucking
No, what?
medic or some shit? What the fuck?
I have peeled people open. I know how they work.
Don't fucking.
I guess sure, yeah.
Fucking mess with that.
No, I'm not.
I want a sip of that.
You better know.
Sure.
No, I'm talking about.
Thank you. That was delicious.
That was
I have
the
yet to do
weirdest
that.
fucking sip.
Of that
So I'll believe
and
you.
where that is, and it makes.
Next time I bring you guys a
but you
body.
might sip. Want some?
Fuck
Alright.
it, y'all.
I mean-
what is this?
I mean, we
Mountain
have a
Dew?
body, so we don't really need body. What we need is definitely a Hulk. That's a bit different. And that's why I'm very
yeah,
sad.
but the bodies you currently have isn't one of them's Doc, and the other one is currently. If we could peel him open, that would solve actually so many problems.
Did you talk to Aaron?
Talking
The
about
current
the
problem is that you can't be peel. You can't
fuck in the
peel
gym,
him.
yeah.
Oh no. Like tonight.
I believe you can. And I'm
No, I didn't
thinking
talk to Ann tonight. No.
talking about
Aaron,
the fuck that we have-
Aaron,
that-
Aaron.
Aaron, a little bit, yeah. I
He's
just
gonna
shoot
change
the
it
shit
up.
with him.
No,
Okay.
there's gotta be
I had the
too
same
many materials
misunderstanding
lost on it.
suddenly.
That's not gonna do anything. They've tried
It's
everything.
it's a tragedy, Mr. Slick.
Except the chainsaw.
It's another one of those things I've been trying for so long. We finally got the cattails, and
I will shit in your pants and make your grandma.
and
fucking
I've
wear 'em.
been trying to have the official cattail cook-off, but we need Yuffie. We need Yuffie here for that.
Neither have I, but I'll find
I actually brought them
The
today.
cattail cook-off?
Yeah, I can't bring them to the Lotus. We were at the Lotus last night, but we can't bring food to the Lotus.
tried everything. However, but
You mean cattails is in like the fucking weird corn dog looking things?
heating it up to a what's the fucking how you say the
What
word
are you doing with those?
Yeah, it's, you know, it's kind of like
Why
it's,
are you
it's,
cooking
it's like
cattails?
corn, right? You can boil them, or you can kind of, I guess,
you can cook 'em.
fry them a bit.
Except then you get the nice.
Yeah, it's kind of like corn.
Never fucking tried it.
Well, and see,
Just
that's
don't bite into
why.
it with it not cooked.
Yeah, once it ripens, then it's no longer edible. But before it ripens, it is.
Yeah.
It's actually
Exactly,
the
yeah.
reverse
Yeah.
of most plants.
But I think I think they
Huh.
are interested in the body itself and the
Weird.
and the fucking electronics.
Yeah, I've-
or whatever the fuck. And I
So
think that's a lot
I
better.
actually brought some tonight, but we can't. It's I can't I can't betray Miss Yuffie like that. We've been trying to organize this for so long.
Yeah, I don't blame them. That fucking kid would lose their
Sounds
mind
like we need
probably
to
if you
plan
wanna
something,
do
put
this.
something together where we get a group of us together to cut
If we
cattails.
can, if we can. Like,
If we can.
I don't know if you
At
heard
some
Nicholas
point.
say it. The fallen are being. Oh, you went around for it, were you?
Mhm.
Nicholas said the
Foxglove. Come here real
fallen,
quick.
they ain't letting anybody leave right now.
Alright.
Going out to like.
So what I'm thinking, right?
Yeah, yeah.
The little fuck we got in the gym. I think for an armor standpoint, we kind of got a gist as to what the fuck it does, and we don't need to worry about the electronics for now. Clearly, we've gotten one before, so they're able to be killed, and so we can get another
Well,
one
it's
if we want to
not.
do.
It's less. We're
the whole
less
figuring
worried.
out the armor part.
We're less worried about what it
I know
does.
exactly. Hold on a second.
Mhm.
You're trying to figure out it itself, and that's what I'm trying to get to. If we really do not care about the armor as at the moment, or you, we both have plasma weapons, and I think that's a method that I haven't tried yet.
Well,
We
see,
could
that's
probably
the,
melt the
that's
armor
the
off.
thing. I feel like we might care about the armor. I feel like destroying
That's
it.
why
might-
we fight. That's
Yeah. Just listening.
we cut it. Okay, we cut in specific spots in hopes it doesn't destroy it. However, but if it does, clearly they've been killed before. The tough motherfuckers. But I think we've got an idea as to how we need to go about killing another one if we really want to figure out the whole armor part of things. I think it'd be a lot smarter for us to figure out the physicality side of things and like the actual fucking body.
Mhm.
Make things easier for us. If we know what the fuck it is.
That's fair. Yes, we definitely do need to get it open.
Okay. So if you're
Preferably,
willing,
though.
you can probably talk to Nicholas.
I will.
We're not
I
gonna
don't
do it
know.
until you give us the okay.
I will definitely talk to Mr. Nicholas because there was we do have an idea that we might need the armor. I suspect that's the case. Although it may no longer be the case, I'll double check with him. If it is no longer the case, then we can probably go ahead with that. More
Either or, let me know so that we can know whether or not we need to get ready for
I'll
that.
definitely I'll definitely inquire about that.
Gotcha.
Chat with her for a little bit, yeah?
Though I don't think I
I was gonna
wish
say,
to-
I was gonna say, just let me go get a circular saw.
It's still gonna
Yes,
destroy
all
the
in,
armor.
all in due time. Once again, I
Yeah,
don't wish
but we can
to
destroy it around the head.
I don't wish to bother with him with that tonight. You know, I hope you understand.
Especially now that he's a fiance.
Apparently. Still confused as to why we all had to be there for it, but you know.
It's a monumental moment. It's the first time anyone's even got close to being married, I think.
The fuck? Huh?
Why?
Well, in the whispers, didn't come in pre-married.
Oh, yeah, okay, whatever. Yeah. Fair enough,
It is
fair enough.
it is a
Yeah,
very you know, it's hard to find that sort of stability in this life, but you know, it does help that I guess you know, maybe she's not in the whispers, but Miss Lisa seems to know how to handle herself.
She a robot? Swear she fucking sounds like a robot.
I don't believe she is.
I'm not sure if that's racist or not, but she really sounds like a robot.
Cyborg.
I'm not sure.
I think that's the proper term. I'm
That
not
it?
sure.
Okay.
I think that's the
That's
proper
why.
term. I'm not sure. I would have to ask, but
Either way,
she
you do
just
understand.
has,
I'm not judging. It's just
you know, cybernetic augmentations.
it seems like it. Anyway, we kept cutting you off. Like, what you trying to say?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
There.
It must not have been important. Because I don't recall bringing anything on, to be honest.
It was absolutely
It's
was
not a big
important.
deal.
If you wanted to say it, I hope
No,
you remember
it's probably
it.
just gonna see something like cursed, like.
But that's the
bubblegum,
most
like-
important.
Your cursed antiques are what make you fucking perfect.
Oh, thank you, Crunch. I appreciate that. I think many would beg to differ, you know. I think I appreciate.
We
it.
appreciate your references to things I don't understand.
Thank you.
You think who would beg to differ? What name did you say?
Oh no, I was just kidding. I just like to think of like my cursedness as like radioactive, you know, like sort of thing that pollutes and like intoxicates and I'm just kidding.
Intoxicates. No. Your ability to lighten the mood for the most part is fucking very useful, and has been on like multiple fucking occasions.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I was just joking around when I said that. No, like people would beg to differ. It's just my type of humor. That's just a big deal. Thank you, though. I really appreciate your words. Oh,
No problem. What is everybody?
it's a good question. You guys wanna like look?
I can walk around a
sure.
little bit, I guess.
Yeah. All right. Sounds good to me.
I'm ready to head back, honestly.
Same.
As possible.
I was
Honestly,
in the middle of
no.
training.
You're right. I'll just.
All right, you're training Flint, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah, for
You know
some
what?
training, and so I'm giving
I
it to him.
think I will need some more training. I did some of those squats earlier, and I've just been destroyed. I've
If
spent
you want to...
I've spent too much time in the lab. I have spent too much time in the lab, and it is I am just out of it.
If you'd like any proper training, you can let me know, and I can see if any of the pain train have some free time to do that for you.
I mean, Slick has I think been mentioning something about a mission, so I feel like I'm going to need to be ready for that.
Yeah, I'll get Santiago on that for you then. Make sure you're ready for it.
All right.
Sounds good.
You too, Rocket. Almost forgot your name for a second. If you need any training, let me know, and I'll get some of our pain train members on that.
Oh yeah, certainly. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Let's see.
You gotta kind of like. Okay, well.
I backhanded it.
You backhand? Yeah, I was gonna say.
Hey, what could possibly happen if I fail it?
No, I'm trying to think of single one. I'd rather just stay focused on what you need. Man!
You won yet?
Oh, that's the win streak.
She won a jackpot once. Oh. Ouch. Ouch, there goes all your money.
What the fuck?
Crunch.
Yeah.
Are you confused about why it
The
doesn't
middle
work?
one
I
that's
know.
like fusing,
Doesn't
that's
help
my
me
score at
either.
the bottom.
No, look at James. That was my previous score.
Jesus Christ, I'm proud
I
of you.
know.
Yeah.
I don't know why it doesn't work half the time.
Alright, I'm gonna.
How you doing? Yep, as my shine doesn't stop.
Okay.
Good as usual. Just
Alright, I'll give it a shot.
You're geared up.
It's a lot to take when you first get here.
Oh, there goes all my money as well.
lights I can see. Looks too fancy. To be honest. Myself. I mean,
I simply do not
like
see
a uniform.
Cheer you up, like, aesthetic.
He's on a win
That's
streak.
the right way to say it.
Aesthetic, yeah. I guess that's the correct word. Everyone uses it.
See, here's the thing that they don't know. I don't care because I've already exhausted. I've already purchased everything that I need to purchase, so we can just keep going.
Like this?
Ah.
I'm sorry I broke that one. The ball is down here.
It's 48,000.
I'm stealing this one.
Yeah, we're just here just trying to inflate it, see how much we can, how high we can make the jackpot. What do you want it wise?
If I roll, will it reset the jackpot in any way?
Huh?
Oh, never mind, that's right. I probably shouldn't. I'm only here. More than 2 people
There
are
you go.
doing it.
I've lost all.
Like, reset the
I've lost all my money gambling. The good news is that I didn't need it anyway.
Bad thing.
I guess so. I mean, you
Predictable outcome.
Oh.
Cecil, you can win this.
Predictable outcome.
Who's this Alex kid? Who's this Alex kid?
was playing.
Nah, I don't know who this Alex kid is.
Try to. Okay. Oh,
He sounds un-German.
You fucking cheat. Actually do it. Actually do it. You cunt. Break the glass. Then I'll let you do it. Break the glass. Then I'll let you fucking do that shit. Throw it so hard it breaks. Do it.
I don't fucking get this game.
I don't even see what that went.
You know, I'm gonna throw it so good I
Hey,
scored.
Foxglove is working! Damn it!
I am now stuck. Okay.
You're done.
Yeah, of course. Alright.
See, I've
It's a big reset. To roll it, you just.
Alright, I'm trying.
Okay, hold on.
Weird ass virtual fake ass tables.
See, I figured it out, Mr. Cecil. I figured it out. The secret is that I'm too short to use it because if I hold it up here, then it kind of works.
No idea how to get tokens, man.
Oh no, that can't be it. James has been using it.
Well, if I hold it up here, it starts working all of a sudden.
Oh, there we go.
Raise it. You have to raise
Why do I hear a fan?
it. Raise it up. Get up there.
I do hear a fan.
I have
Fan
one.
of
I
who?
have one. I have a.
Alright, you ready? You ready? Round 2.
All right, now you will beware for I have unlocked.
Oh my god.
It may be a token.
Wait.
Climb, baby. Climb, baby. Climb, baby. Climb, baby.
It deleted the ball I was using mid-throw.
Please give me a token that time. Fuck you.
If I walk away from the token,
Damn.
I heard Jack.
I hate
I have no idea what about that.
Now, if I only I could aim it, then if only I could aim it, then all of
Oh
you,
my god.
all of you
Please
would be
no
in
more
danger.
rocket launchers, please.
I apologize. I will.
I'm getting such a bad headache.
Come on. Come on, give me.
Ah.
The highest score I've ever seen. And then I go to this. Bam!
Yeah, so what? You just. Oh.
You hit the. You touch this. Touch this. That resets it. Touch the ball.
God damn
Why?
How do we get
Oh, I won money. I won money.
Can I?
Oh, nice.
I got
money if I
nine.
have zero?
Oh, I got 2,000 credits.
Yeah.
I'm never ever like that. Like that.
Will be a nice surprise.
I went from 4,000. I have 6,000 right now.
Take down the heavy. The magic.
I have one. Made one.
You. I rolled it twice and I won both times.
If you get it to 20, then you win the plot, which is like 500 credits.
How did you do it?
Progress skill. Watch, you just
But
gotta
I've
do it
only
again like
gotten
this. You just
2,000.
go.
Why would I
you
want
just go.
500?
I don't fucking know how you got that many.
Damn,
I'm
come on.
jealous.
I swear to fuck. Don't do
I
this to
want
me.
the money.
Don't do this to me. I was just doing good.
Nearly got one.
I just won the dice game twice and Jackie and got 2,000 credits.
I need to stop.
On my, I only tried it twice and I won both times.
That's insane.
I don't see anything though.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go try a third time.
I'm gonna do it again like this.
Weird.
No, I'm not. I am.
Be careful, Cecil's the undisputed champion of
My high
the
score
purple
is like 700 or something.
I hit the 8 ball really early last time. Hey, I won again, guys. I got 1,200 credits.
That's fucked up.
The last time I was
Lucky.
here, the highest anyone ever
I
got
have
was
7,000 right now. What do you want?
You guys
Oh
are
god.
Oh
Wait,
yeah,
what?
look at that. There's my high score.
That's
You just
crazy.
want to have
Wait, who's
credits?
playing?
I just want to have money. I don't want to be poor.
Oh, you're in highest?
What do you want?
Any
I'll
luck?
buy it.
No, I was
Lost it twice in a row really, really quickly. Yeah, seems to be rigged to be bad luck at the moment.
I see.
I mean, I seen you witness more than you did in that pool game, so.
Hmm?
Huh?
What was that? What did you say?
I don't know. Why is it jackpot 965? What happened to it? What happened to the jackpot?
I don't know. It
It,
reset. I think someone
It
pushed
ate
the button at the same
all
time.
our money.
Let me have a try.
Yeah, secret. It's called fucking.
This is so sad.
Son of a.
Let me have a try, Joe.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Hold on.
Casey, you can try this one.
The table's funky.
Casey, you can try
Yeah.
Whoa. Oh my god, you went for a full-on squat. Yeah, you're fucked. No, she might be good.
How are you doing, Miss Raven?
Yeah, you're gonna be good.
Hit it.
I'm doing fine, I guess.
Hit it until it starts ringing. Oh. Yeah?
Well, that's good to hear. I
There you go.
suppose I should ask and/or let you know as well, since you're working with Miss Yuna. I am I'm working on I finally found the time to work on other stuff in the lab as well. I'm making an aesthetic, something to knock people out. Just, if that
Quite
ever,
useful.
I haven't succeeded yet, but I'll let you know if we'll see if we can't. I'll probably ask one of the.
That'd be useful for you to make, if you could. I know I was mentioning to Caro about poison.
That's
It did, okay, it was tough.
of course. That's not really my thing, but anesthetics are right up my alley. That's something I can do. I'll see if Miss Yuna seemed like she wanted it in a gun form.
Nothing placing out, kid. Oh.
Technically putting it where the
Of course.
trigger
Well,
is,
thankfully it's a virtual gun.
Of course.
I would never do that with a real gun.
Yeah, you'll certainly find your fingers missing if you did.
Of course.
Plus everything else behind it.
I had 5,000 credits or tokens, and now I'm down to 100, which is 5 clicks.
Sammy is still here.
James.
Oh.
I think, unless I interpreted them wrong, I think Sammy is headed out. Unless I interpreted them wrong.
I touched it
It
3
was a while
times
ago,
and it gave
actually.
me
I haven't seen
3,000
them
credits.
since.
No, I don't need anything. I got plenty.
I see.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go look around then for a bit.
I'm gonna try
see what
again.
Alright.
One time.
Enjoy your night.
Hey, I won again.
Holy shit! He's going for it, man. He's going.
All right. You want to get yourself? You want to get yourself your own gun now?
Yeah, I'm gonna get my own gun now.
There we go. There you go.
Jesus Christ!
I want you time.
Where's mine?
There's mine.
Hey, Mom. Hey, I touched it a 4th time and I won again.
Yeah. You're like right under me.
I've
That's pretty
earned
high.
4,000 credits. How many do I have to earn?
Rocket said the highest people got
cover how much
like
you
apparently
lost?
last time you guys were here, it was like in the 600s.
Oh fuck!
Okay.
Hey, we're stronger than the Fallen.
Of course we are. That wasn't even a question.
Oh my god, I'm tired of this. There we go.
It's like saying the sky is blue and I haven't seen the sun.
When's Zafira? The sky isn't blue and we haven't seen the sun.
I think the sky's blue. I saw it in a textbook once.
It's like gray as fuck.
Damn it.
Ah, damn it, like, I'm dead.
Slick, I think what you're trying to do is this.
No, I meant to do this. I mean this. I mean that.
Whoa, 111.
What?
111.
Alright,
How did you get?
I think I might have exhausted my
You are.
I will never beat my score.
You're heading out.
It's like a score of 800.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I'll probably be heading out as well.
Oh god.
Eh.
I'm
I'm just chilling with people.
Honestly.
You out of here, Foxglove?
Yeah, probably. I believe I have exhausted my energy for the night.
Nah.
Alright, want to ride back.
I'm gonna wait it out till most of you get out of here.
Never mind. You going in
I
the
don't
car
know
seat
about
or
that.
you?
I mean,
Well, how can you wait it out if you're a ride?
Yeah. I mean, we could wait. We're just chilling.
We need more cars.
I mean, luckily, we'll take everyone from Nick's car into ours so he can stay here with his lady friend.
I'm gonna have to start driving the fucking semi so I can just load all you dickheads in the back.
Or you could let me drive.
Or I
could
could not
drive.
do that.
I could drive.
If you let, if,
Jesus.
I can
ride back with you if you'd like.
If you let me drive, passengers wouldn't be an issue.
I hope that didn't sound too strange or vague.
Although I might actually.
Oh, it's not.
Yeah?
Huh? Where are you heading?
Well, I guess if we're heading out, I'm gonna go see if I can win again.
Okay.
Just move up faster.
No.
It took 7,000 credits
I hope
from
that
me.
you can be biased towards me one day. Maybe play it for me again.
Alright.
I could do that if I can find a flute. But I'll just ask the same. How about if I play the flute, you can play the piano?
I think some of us are heading out, Mr. Nicholas and Miss Lise, so I hope the two of you enjoy yourselves. And I don't think all of us are, but
Thank you very much.
thank you. I'll be back at home if you need me.
Not entirely strength-based, if anything. It's really strange.
It's all just broken for me.
Yes, we can do that.
Oh well.
Maybe I ask you a second. I'm close. Nice to see you again.
Yeah, pretty sure we had this talk already.
Yeah. I found a part of the body. But there is still missing a piece.
Unlucky for
So
all
I
of
need
us,
to
we don't
ask.
know where the rest of it is. If anyone has any idea, it's Toku, and he's not even here. And I don't even think he knows where it is, to be honest with you. So,
Oh, I believe that. Do you know someone who could know by any chance?
Toku doesn't know. I'm sure nobody else is really gonna know. Or at least nobody that we know that should know. If you catch my drift. You keeping up?
Why do you want to know? Say you want to find her, but what's your reason for finding her?
Oh, I should introduce myself to you. My name is Natasha. You can call me. Well, let's stay with Natasha. And little Jasmine is my sister. My apparently dead sister.
Apparently. You said it as if you didn't believe it. He's in the head, correct?
I saw bones. I'm not a grave digger.
Bones. You should still be decaying by this point.
A little bit of skin. I scanned the grave. It was a head in it, and that's all.
Natasha, I grieve for you, I do. We all grieve for her, alright? We told you what we know. You can't just be showing up here and scaring my people. We did you a kindness, do us one, alright?
I understand. I wasn't supposed to scare you people. I came without weapons. Let's see.
You're not exactly the most easygoing person. You just kind of poof appear, you know.
Yeah, that's true. I should stop now. It's like a job thing that I do. Like a job sickness. Just appearing.
I understand. I know you're used to it for where you're from and all that, but around here, that kind of thing, you know, puts people like us on edge. We're in the middle of a lot of shit right now, so... Friendly faces popping up is one thing, but a face popping up out of the mist with fucking that kind of voice and just asking, hey, where are my dead friends? It's a little ominous, to say the least.
You're right. I couldn't reach Mr. Oda, so I thought I'm gonna take a look for you.
Mr. Oda will be back in town here soon, just give him a few days, yeah?
Sure. Keep the work up.
Good to see you again, Natasha.
Oh,
like I said,
do me a
when I'm on
favor.
edge. Yeah?
If you get the guy who killed her, gives your number. Send me a picture of his head, please.
Sure thing.
Stop looking at me. I'm not a monster.
She's alright.
I just don't know who you are.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, nice to meet you.
So she's
I'm pretty sure you've seen what's on me.
I'll see you all around then.
See ya, Gilliam.
Nice to meet you.
I'm heading out with.
Bye, Cecil.
Another
Who is
fucking
that?
night.
Yeah. And now that you've finished your happy fun time business, we can go home.
Thank you.
I was actually.
Yeah, we can do that. Sounds good to
I
me.
didn't know how long people were staying.
You'll also be happy to know I lost 7,000 credits on my 6th dice roll.
Good fucking job.
6,000 credits. I have 6,000.
Is that anything
I
we need to know
still,
about,
I've still
or-
gained a profit of 1,300.
According to her, hey, look, what's okay, let me. According to her, that's JC's sister. She's home from dear mother Russia, wondering what happened to her sister. So, you know, and Toku
And
a
how'd
few
she know
days
we were
back
here?
gave her. That's a fucking great question, isn't it, Casey?
I see.
No fucking clue. How did they get here? Exactly.
I have no idea. We saw them back at Pip's like a week ago. So, your guess is as good as mine.
I'm gonna just.
Glad I
pretend
fucking
it didn't
came here when I
happen.
did. I thought.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
pretend it
I
didn't
thought
happen
Raven was
because I
gonna
don't know
pull
who-
out a fucking blade and.
Yeah.
I had my hand on my head.
Wanting to gauge interest of a hollow lobby of like actually going back.
Convertible.
I'm done.
I still have those.
Down.
But I appreciate
I'm down.
I'll open it up.
Emmy will be there somewhere. In coordinator.
Yeah.
Turn my hand off, and then request off.
Sure.
You stole your bike ride again. Shake my head.
Alright, who's driving? Who's driving? I'm kicking it in.
Unless Silent, do you want to drop the portal?
I can drop the
How long
portal.
I was waiting outside? Like how long I was
Thank
waiting?
you.
It needs to be a bit away from
I'm
spawn.
driving.
Who the fuck is this? That is JC's sister.
Bye, Loki.
Oh, Flint is mad.
I hope Natasha recognizes tracking down us as a group in a place we're visiting for the first time, and then not liking that we're staring at them as they track us down to a place we've never
Portal.
been to before now. Within 2 hours of
Portal,
us getting
portal,
there.
portal, 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 portal.
Everything where Toku goes, he knows.
Alright, be right back.
Nice. Nice. 8 out of 10.
Hey yo, hey yo.
It's always an
Hey,
8.
Bah.
Why is it
An
always an
8?
8?
Never gotten
Meowdy.
higher than I think an 8
on here.
Howdy.
Meowdy, y'all.
Meowdy, meow.
As it should be. I was entirely ready to shoot JC's sister because I had no idea who it was.
Oh. Yeah, no,
Can't you shoot someone?
out towards the end.
Can't shoot someone at a public arcade like that. Yeah.
I'm in a gang, I can.
True.
That's what we do.
Kills people.
Tell that to
Jay,
Casey.
people die when they are killed.
That's not the quote you were going to use on me. That was for the pain train. I had a different quote.
Yeah.
You got moved on the tier list. Oh, what was it?
Okay, so the thing
For Shay?
was,
Yeah.
JC's sister shows up now after JC dies and doesn't try to make any form of contact before.
Oh yeah, I'll leave tomorrow's problems to tomorrow's me.
Which pisses Flint off. It's like, oh, now you care, you fucking asshole.
Yeah. Oh, in that case.
Yeah. Ow. He would probably rant about it while they're on the bike and stuff. Like at stoplights and stuff. He'd probably like pause and be like, oh, this bitch. Yes, bitch.
Well, at least Jess would have some context behind it then. And then an opinion about it.
If there's any gunshots on the way home, because I mean, it's like Zephyr City, there's gonna be stuff. He would flinch, but not like flinching like dangerously.
Damn, these eyes are lined up really well.
Yeah.
When I get super close, I just see that they fuse into one
God,
singular eye.
God damn it, my fucking hands.
Oh my. This was an unexpected turn of events.
That's not your eyes being lined up perfectly.
Oh?
That's
I mean,
just
all the stuff
your
previously.
eyes tricking yourself.
Oh, yeah. Fun chill day at the arcade, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, chill day for everyone. The Fallen have been having a great time.
I'm sure. See, we're just like having a great time here. The Fallen are probably depression or
I mean, all that.
I don't even know what's happening at the Fallen space right now. No, I don't want to know.
I feel like I have an idea.
Okay, so something's going on at the Fallen base.
They weren't.
Is it something to do with? Is it something to do with Lily? That would be my guess.
Lily? No.
It's not Lily. Okay.
I don't think Lily. Basically under full lockdown at the moment.
My guess was.
I see, because that would be my guess for why they would be under full lockdown. But.
Yeah, my guess was by.
No, it's something related to Marlowe. Boy, is it big. It's big.
Don't say any more.
Okay, so that's the don't say any more then.
I know.
I think it's
Yeah, exactly.
I think it's
My legs hurt from squatting.
I wonder if that's the same information that Nicholas received.
But like later, like in character,
Pro-
like, no, or anything. Say they did more.
Maybe. Let me see where that stream has gone.
Oh well, I don't want to know.
It's the same problem I had with Jackie. Jackie's hands are still big.
We'll fix it.
I got.
No, you can't don't fix it. It's perfect.
Yeah, I got. Look at my pinky. My pinky shrinks whenever it bends in.
Yeah.
Shit out of you.
Oh my God.
So yes, I'm being bullied. Jackie, help.
Grab.
And you thought he was straight absolute fool.
Yeah.
I will break your nose.
Like a
football.
How are you
with a goblin?
Yeah. How are you? Like, this is like peak goblin energy. Like, actually.
He's the best shit kid you could ever meet, honestly.
I did roll.
That's just NS in
Like,
general.
here's the thing. Foxglove is like convinced that he's like he's obviously incredibly useful and competent, but then he's also just does this.
Yeah.
What did you do? What did you do?
I voted that one on the crazy meter today, so.
Oh my fucking god.
What do you mean? James is perfectly normal.
On what?
And that one on the
No,
crazy
he's
meter today.
incredibly useful and competent. Like he's already proven himself. Like I'm just like
Well, wait.
yeah.
How crazy do you think Casey is?
I think
Probably crazier than me.
Casey's competent. Casey's on my competent list.
Fuck yeah, competency.
Yeah, like.
Give him a fucking steering wheel and he's good to go.
Like. All the competent people are crazy, though.
Even Nicholas is crazy.
Especially now that he has accepted a fucking marriage proposal from a woman he has been dating for 8 days.
They're perfect together. There is no question. It's.
There's a lot of questions, actually.
Oh no, there is no question. I understand. Foxglove learned about the cursed thing, but she didn't ask. No, Foxglove learned about the cursed thing, but I did not ask. I just know about it, and thankfully this character does not freak out about such things. I don't know if you've seen the cursed thing.
Yeah, Casey doesn't really care.
No, I don't know if you've seen the cursed thing.
No, Casey's not seen the cursed things.
Oh, no, I don't mean Casey, because nobody's seen the cursed thing. Other than, even I haven't seen it. I just heard them talking about it.
The eye?
Yeah.
How it's a decoration? She keeps it in a jar?
Oh, it's not in a jar. It's not in a jar.
What's it in?
Ask next time you see Shen. Ask her to show you. It's better in person. That's all I gotta say. Also,
Show me the fucking eye, Shan.
Would she just stay quiet too? No, she'd inquire. She'd be like, what's on your mind, Chief? You wanna roll for probably... Nah. He'd probably explain that it got loud at the arcade, and it was a bit anxious because of it. I don't know if it's click or crunch or anything, but he's saying there's sausage fingers. What the fuck? He's probably going to shoot. You got me there. I can't say shit.
I feel like people don't appreciate this enough.
I do.
Ever feel underappreciated?
Yes.
I really like fighting.
Incredibly so. We should get a console set up here. Oh, chill.
We could play some Marvel vs. Capcom 7.
It does suck.
Yes.
I was supposed to ride shotgun, and instead you throw me in the back fucking seat like a toddler.
Yeah.
Wow, rude. Wait, did that mean I
Yeah,
got
you're right.
shotgun? Hell yeah.
I gave.
Wait, who rode?
Did you ride in the truck? Wait, who rode in the truck with us?
I don't
Gil
even
just
know.
dropped
I
me
don't
off.
care. We're home.
Where the fuck is Gil going?
He's going on a drive.
Running out of ideas,
Sounds
so
like
we started adding like bouncing bears to the Marvel vs. Capcom universe.
Stop.
Yeah, the bike. Oh, the
And Franklin too. It's like, oh, it's kind of weird, you know.
Bike too.
I need to. I need to sit down.
There.
Serve you a drink? Fuck off.
Oh, it's all the times I get you drinks, and I bring you drinks.
There's no beer over here anymore. It's all inside. Move inside and I'll get you a fucking drink. And climb my goddamn old desk.
We have a fridge now. Can't believe this is still empty. We even have tap. That's all empty.
I'll have you know, I bought Slick more beer, okay? Wait, maybe it's not a good idea to have so much.
Hey, lady.
Someone's gotta do it. Oh yes, dear bartender of mine.
Shut the fuck up. Oh my god.
Ooh, thank you.
I put on Dad's old suit and now I'm a bartender. Hate this. Hate it here. This is not what Dad would have wanted. Well, to be fair,
I'll drink to that.
Wanted me to become a gang member either, but who's to say?
Yeah, I was about to say. Who's to say?
Well, what do you?
It was a.
Hmm.
You know, that's complicated. He's a complicated old fuck.
Family can be complicated, isn't it?
Amen to that, Fox. Amen.
Amen.
You know, honestly, I'm tired enough that this couch feels like the most comfortable thing in the world, so I'm not going to be getting up anytime soon.
Don't blame you.
Wow. Man, Wiscon's
you
had a
comfy over
good
there?
day. A very chill day.
Yeah. Crap.
That's
Yeah.
Ooh.
Jesus Christ.
Don't ever fucking say that. That is a curse.
Oh, that's what they all say. There's no such thing
So
as
what was with the
curses.
whole JC's sister thing?
Oh my fuck god.
Fuck if I know. He just
Why?
shows up saying, "Oh, I
It's
didn't find
entirely
all
news
of
to
them."
me.
Second
Kinda
time,
fucking-
you said?
I mean, if they're not shooting
That was
us,
the second
you know,
time.
that's, you know, preferable.
Yeah, but she's all.
Last time she showed up with me and Doku, she just popped up. It was totally just out of the blue. It wasn't important.
Right.
No, she just wants
She
to know
asked
where
us,
her
"Hey,
big
where's
sister
JC
is.
at?" We're like, well, you know, well, not where's JC. She already knew JC was dead. Asking us where the body was, and well, you know the situation there.
Well then, hopefully we can indeed send her biker's head. At some point.
Fingers crossed.
I feel like everyone here
I
wants
just don't
that.
like that it's fucking family that decides to show up after you find out someone dead, and that when you decide
Yeah,
to
I
care.
know.
That's
Too
when you
little, too
decide,
late,
oh, I
if you
need
ask
to
me.
know
To be
what's
fair.
fucking happening.
To be fair, they were probably communicating beforehand and we just didn't know because it was private. The only reason we know about her now is because she can't communicate with JC anymore.
I don't know about that.
No, I don't think that was actually the case.
I don't
I
think
think
so.
the family was pretty distant.
Yeah.
Then why the sudden
From the way
interest?
she talked about it before. Yeah, that's what I don't fucking get.
Because family doesn't fucking matter until you
Interesting.
realize you don't have it no more. To some people.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking, ugh. I even bother.
I thought. Yeah.
Anyway, I'm getting fucking tired.
Me too.
Oh my god, I just realized that Dick got those.
What?
I haven't comprehended that today yet. that entire thing just happened? The marriage proposal? Ridiculous?
Oh, Jesus, I know, God.
I haven't processed
What a
that fully yet.
fucking... Whew.
Oh, the fucking proposal?
Mm-hmm.
And here I was sitting and giving him tips on what to do on his little date. Guess he didn't fucking need them.
I'm sure Rocket's advice paid off.
Probably. Someone's advice did something right. Lucky him, he found a black Moscow.
From what little I know of her, I think they're perfect for each other.
Yeah?
They want us to forget it's going down. So that they can surprise us with it.
now.
He is slowly becoming more synthetic.
They saw the scrap
guys.
of
No rabble with me.
shooting of
Howdy,
shade
hey.
every once in a while and ran away.
Pineapple on pizza.
You're right. Scoot a little.
You got time to talk, Slick?
Alright.
Yeah.
Always the center of attention.
Do not leave the bathroom, please. Thank you.
It's a hard knock
Take the
life.
bathroom.
Ice
No.
cream. Ice cream.
Ice cream. Ice cream.
If only.
Thank you.
Hold on.
If
I think we have
only
tab
I was
first.
a
Give me
wizard.
this.
Oh, wait, no, yeah, there you go.
I think we
Oh,
should
hi, hey,
I didn't
hello.
know what you
Batman on
liked, so
you.
I got new
This is
bolts.
my
That's sneaky. You remember that?
Ooh.
Yeah, sneaky, huh?
Actually, wait a minute.
I love mint.
Mint ice cream?
Mint is the best ice cream flavor.
Mid
I
at
agree
best.
wholeheartedly. There, I know you
Your
were my child.
opinion on mint is mid, Crunch.
I didn't ask. Also, don't care.
Neither did I
Shut up, your
ask.
arm is broken.
Maybe I shouldn't.
You're the one who asked when you asked me to clarify that
didn't
mint
ask.
is my favorite. Yeah, that was a question, so you asked.
It wasn't a
You
question.
asked.
It was me exclaiming in shock of how foolish you are. I almost
That's a
said
question.
stupid, but you're not stupid.
The ones I put in there are mine.
I wonder, can any of you
Exclaiming in
guess?
confusion is not a
I
question.
wonder, can any of you guess my favorite flavor of ice cream?
Rocky Road.
Vanilla.
No. And I'll even give you
Moose
a hint.
Tracks.
I'll even give you a hint. It's a fruit.
Strawberry, pineapple, watermelon.
I'll give you
Chocolate.
we'll give you three
That's
more
not a
more
fruit,
guesses.
you fuck.
Three more guesses. Otherwise, it will remain a mystery.
Thank you for this seat.
Mango.
No.
Don't put it in the fridge.
Sitting on your leg.
None of the previous ones were correct either. So.
He has a broken arm. Stop. Jesus fucking Christ.
Fuck me! This is fucking weird.
And a second hint.
Hey, your siblings.
And a second hint is I don't think you'll guess it. That's my second hint.
Move your legs so else.
That's not a hint.
I mean,
That's a statement.
you basically you need to think.
That's a
you need to
proclamation
think,
of faith.
You need to think more out there.
My legs are gonna fall asleep and I'm not gonna be able to
Wait.
get up.
I
Last
only
time
know so many fruits.
Well, see, last time I mentioned that to somebody.
Leave me
Well,
alone.
I'm pretty sure it's not that you wouldn't know of the fruit. It's that but yeah, last time I mentioned that to somebody, they were like, peach. I'm like, no, you just you failed the hint. Like that wasn't.
That's fucked up.
In other words, it's not a fruit.
Blueberry?
It is a fruit.
It says
Get this tiny fuck off my
cactus.
feet.
Tomato.
No. You are a winner, Mr. Crunch.
He's going to. I don't have the gesture for it, but he's gonna look at you with so much disdain. You're fucking joking, right?
No. It's. I promise
fucking
you.
hate
I
it
promise
here.
you. It's better. It's better than it sounds.
Ice cream.
It's
That's
better
not
than
an
it
ice
sounds.
cream.
Yes, it is.
ice cream.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
Prove it to me. Bring me some.
Yeah, I'll make some. You know what? I'll make some sometime.
Are you sure you didn't freeze ketchup?
I am very
Sounds
sure.
like they freeze ketchup.
Wait, if you freeze ketchup and then put it into a blender, is that a smoothie?
I'm sitting on your legs. I'm sitting
I
on your
promise you. I promise you it's
No one
good.
had seat check.
I hated it. What's your favorite ice cream?
I give
I'll
this
take
up
your
a
word for it.
Really boring. Probably just like chocolate.
It's best when made fresh as well.
Yes, I love you,
You can get some
Always
fresh
good.
tomatoes. You
God,
know,
I love you, Jess.
mix them up, freeze it. You know, gotta
I'm
get
always down
some.
to try different things, probably.
Obviously easier with an ice cream maker. I
Depends on
don't
the
think
day.
you have
Depends on what I'm eating with it.
You whack
Like,
ass.
I'll have vanilla some days or cookies and cream.
But I'll do my
the
best.
jumping they did at the arcade.
I eat too much ice cream. But
James, my boy.
Favorite type of
Are they
ice cream?
bullying you?
Yes.
What's your favorite type of ice cream?
Stop that. Come sit over here.
No, I'm good.
Mint as well.
Oh, never mind. Keep going. Bully him harder.
So close.
No.
I was so
Keep
close.
you know.
hand of friendship.
Okay, now.
I offered you friendship in your trying times and you slap my hand away. You deserve what you get. You've earned this.
Let me get another hint.
Jess, you should take
Hey,
it.
look, there's room again. Jess can sit with me.
Take the seat right there.
Jess can sit with me.
That was fast.
I believe.
Picks up again.
But it's green and it's
Shitty couch.
dry.
Dry ice cream? Excuse me?
I just realized I can't sit.
The fruit. The fruit. Okay, okay.
It wouldn't be comfortable.
Let me explain it.
Close.
I know that
What
feeling.
fucking food is dry? What the
I'm
fuck?
drinking Dr. Pepper right now. The only valid soda in this household.
Lemon.
9 out of 10.
Women?
How?
This was quicker than the one you rated 8.
Lemon.
Lemon.
And I,
Lime?
no,
Yeah,
dude,
lime.
She's kissing my ass.
No, that never happened.
There's lemon ice
What are you
cream.
talking about?
That's
When did I rate the
lemonade,
whip out of
right?
8 out of 10?
The same
When did that
bullshit.
I heard
happen?
about it in the car,
For
right?
some reason,
Oh,
internally, I feel like
Believe
you're
me,
lying to
I
me.
have a
I don't
real
appreciate it.
accent. My dad with his
Huh?
That's fine.
Huh?
helmet.
Yeah, lemon is also pretty
Yeah.
top tier. I do have
Yeah.
to say, lemon is also pretty
Damn.
top tier.
Lemon,
It's okay,
lemon
I like
is
it.
S tier.
Yeah.
I like it, I
One of
like
my
it.
best flavors for
In
ice
what
cream.
Absolutely.
And also the water popsicles, of course.
Just like orange
Did
creamsicle.
you say Otter Pops?
You didn't want me to put on the fucking.
No.
What was the fucking name?
Crunch.
Or whatever it's called.
I almost got super excited.
Crunch.
Something you named it.
Is that flavor when you mix orange and vanilla orange creamsicle?
Something wrong with you, just correct me, right?
Yes.
Timothy.
Yes.
Top tier.
Yes.
Just where's the fucking medical papers? Where's his file? I'm sending it to Timothy.
Hold on.
gotta look at ice cream at some point.
I wonder that you.
Jackie,
I can't believe your legal name is Jimothy.
Are you stroking my foot?
It's not
Oh,
too difficult
okay.
to understand you. It's just it
No,
definitely
no
gets
worries.
harder when
I'm
you got
sorry.
the
I
voice
am-
changer on,
I am once
or when you
again
got the
under
helmet.
attack.
I'd suggest maybe taking that off when you're inside.
Unfortunately.
But you know what? Actually, you have a point. Let me take this shit off.
Oh dear.
No.
If I fly away, if I fly away, I apologize. I'm under attack. If you
The
notice
flux.
Nice.
It
the
thirsts.
flux.
There you go.
There you go.
Let me just put the
The
helmet
flux
right
is
there.
thirsty, Foxglove.
There you go.
You ain't got a hook on. You ain't got a hook on your belt. You need to get a hook on
I
your
just
belt.
gotta not move.
To put my helmet in while I'm sitting here in the couch, man? The fuck?
Yes.
Oh my god, I have a
It's
mission
like-
tomorrow.
okay, hold on.
Fuck, I have a mission tomorrow.
Oh,
I want to
Chris
die.
text from
I want to
friend
die. I
asking.
want to
You have a
die.
mission tomorrow?
And
Black market.
I can always just stand
So
them and
much
pick it
easier.
up, I suppose.
Will you be
Wait,
okay, Mr.
where's
James?
Jess? When's my mission? I haven't heard anything
Probably,
about
yeah.
my mission.
Green Apple, is that how you call it? Green
Who
Apple?
am I on the mission again? I completely
That sounds
forgot
like
about
a
that.
good
Come on in,
choice,
Fireball.
but I guess it's just like the greens. That's cool. Cool.
If I come back dead, you can laugh at my corpse.
What's that?
Hee.
What's your favorite? Jamaican?
Hee-hoo.
Jamaican what? What?
Ice cream.
You're making me hungry.
Why?
Man, I have alcohol in the
Foxglove.
corner right now.
Why
I'm
would you
tempted to crack
assume
one
that?
open.
We're in the same black market mission.
The
Do you know when
Rascals.
it's happening?
Fair enough. Yeah. I mean, I don't got a really favorite. It's like I said, it's
Foxglove?
whatever I'm feeling
Oh,
for.
what?
It's a whatever, huh?
I can try.
I'm-
Are you falling asleep?
Yeah,
I can try different
I,
things
I
if I
might
need
be.
to.
It's the
Understand
couch
that.
is too comfortable.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Gotta
what
get
was
I
my
that?
asked
try
you,
once at least.
We're in the same black market mission. You know when it's gonna happen?
Yeah, that's alright. I understand.
I haven't heard anything
so.
about it.
We
I
gotta
don't
get to
think
light.
so.
We gotta go ice cream at some point.
Is it the one with Mr. Slick or the other one? I don't remember. I apparently
Yeah,
have
we
two.
have to.
Currently, it's the first one with Toku.
Ah, right. I see. Yeah, no, I don't think we've
Oh,
been
also,
given a date.
congrats on your mission. I hear it was a nice success.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Last
think,
week one, I think.
I kind of got carried, to be honest.
Very exciting. I do need to.
I feel like
I do need to. Probably
Rocket, it's okay. You can
hit
keep
the
yourself.
gym a little bit before then.
Carry
What was the
that
mission
tomorrow's
anyways?
mission. You can carry
You
tomorrow's
gotta get
mission.
some practice in.
See this? You see this sling? You're gonna carry me.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with
Oh,
my
that ice
shovel.
cream is perfect.
You know,
Guaranteed critical
I'm-
airborne.
I am very
You
I am
should
very
try
versed
going
in the use of a
throwing
shovel.
that spike.
I've never
already selected the
used one
people
for
for
combat
the
before this.
generator.
So.
No clue.
You should try using that spike and go through joints.
That's
like a power
exactly
source,
the
a power
thought.
generator or something.
That's exactly
I know
what
what
it's
a-
for.
Like if you get someone in a
I know what a
kneecap through the
generator is.
side.
I'm unsure if he's picked anything. He doesn't really
Yeah, they
tell us
gave us a
anything
quest
until
to get
last
my
minute.
gauntlets, actually.
It
Yeah,
does
yeah.
all three. We have blunt,
He actually
slashing,
gave me
and
this design.
piercing
It's kinda,
damage.
it's kinda rustic. You say that you're like boxing.
All in one.
Exo fucking skeleton some shit. That's what he
Perfect.
says he wants. He most likely rip apart my drawing and he just give me a better idea. But he said he need that
I
power
suddenly
generator
feel
to
a lot
make
lighter.
them. So I hope Talk would choose me for
Oh.
that quest, because after all, they give us that quest because of me. I also want to be useful.
Very suddenly.
I'll talk to him. I'll let him know that considering it is your
Yeah,
mission.
please go ahead and talk to him. To be honest, I should be on that quest. Well, not quest, in that fucking mission. It's the same shit.
I gotcha.
Man.
Common does be a difficult language at times.
Come on. I guess so.
The ice cream was
I'll get
delicious.
used to the language with the time, I suppose.
Sorry, it wasn't mint. I didn't know. I'll remember
Mint
next
chip's
time.
great.
I don't think I ever said it.
Actually,
Wouldn't expect you to know.
I'm not used to talk much, so I think I just becoming more social
I
the
want more
more
Hawaiian
time
pizza.
I expend here.
I want more Hawaiian
good
pizza.
thing,
I just
So
thought
now
about
it's
this
a good
because
thing or a bad
our
thing,
last
though?
batch got shot up because people didn't
That's
like
interesting.
Hawaiian pizza.
Or at least we're
I
trying
thought I
to
ate
protect
most of it.
We'll have to get more
most of
pizzas
it,
in.
but someone shot a box
I don't
up.
think
Someone shot a box
I don't
up.
think we'll be able to rely on Mr.
We're
Toker
very
to buy us
effective
more.
in
But
numbers, and when we communicate effectively,
Rest in peace,
the more you
pizza.
talk, the better. in my
You will be
opinion.
missed.
But I could tell
You have
that
a point
you
there.
get along just fine with everyone. You know?
Yeah. It's just, it's hard to get used to it.
but yes, we should have another pizza night sometime.
Yeah, because you're having a very good day. You had a very good day.
Yeah, we did. And hopefully it continues.
What do you gotta say it like that?
It's almost it feels like some people aren't having a good day. You know, sometimes that's just how it is.
Yeah, I guess so.
It's
Well, I was having a good day until the
having a
end.
good day.
But
It really is just a state of mind.
Yes, you could say that, yeah. Kinda woke. Kinda some woke material right there.
That's
It's about the mindset, James.
Alright. Hey,
It's about drive, it's about power.
a red light fucking
It's
caught
about
me.
drive. It's about
Stay
power.
hungry, we devour.
We devour. We're gonna
Oh,
wait
God,
for the
what have I
hours
done?
to take what's
What have I
ours.
done?
The good
I
crunch.
regret my decisions.
In our veins.
I activated. Fuck! I woke
That
up
song
high
is
with
inspirational
that
for you.
song.
Drive back.
Fuck.
It's a bit of both.
Song.
It's a bit of both,
Okay,
actually.
it's a good song.
It's made by the great fighter slash actor slash rapper slash millionaire philanthropist Dwight
I
The
thought
Rock
that was a
Johnson.
quote. I thought that was a quote from the
Dwight
ancient
The Rock Johnson.
2000s.
No, Dwight.
That's a
Dwight.
name.
Dwight.
You're going.
Dwight.
I thought that was a quote from the ancient
Back to that batch, just like you
2000s,
said.
where Lord
Yeah,
Pebble
exactly.
said that before a war.
Fucking caught me.
Lord
Yeah,
from
it was.
this era.
He was a
They
billionaire
brought it up.
philanthropist, an actor, a rapper, and a wrestler. His name's Dwight The
Alright,
Rock
Next
Johnson.
we need to,
And he was a stone.
He was a man
I
of
thought
stone, a
multiple
Goliath even.
archaeologists disagreed on his name, and they thought his first name was Dwaynius.
Dwaynius? No, that's stupid. No, it's Dwight.
Dwaynius Decimus Maximus.
No,
Oh boy,
It's
there's
from
all those-
Gladiator.
there's all those people. There they are.
you can't do this.
Hello.
We
Yeah,
go
this is
on,
really
bro.
weird.
We gonna take
It's
it.
really weird. My left
Go
leg
on,
is
bro.
real stiff.
Cease.
The crazy thing is, my right leg's not.
Oh my god.
It's
Yeah,
almost like
Blake
my left
Bobbitt's
one is
called-
dead. No, my left one's like,
cold
you know,
arthritis.
metaphorically dead. But apparently now, if your right one is still good, I don't know. It's just weird.
I don't like this
I think
new.
that happened to me
I don't like
yesterday.
this.
It's
It's
weird.
fucking weird.
I don't like this new system in the world. That it's very useful, yes. However, but I don't like that.
Oh well. Oh well. You gonna pass out on me?
Slick, can you do me a favor? Can you sit down? What the fuck did they? What the hell was that?
Crackle.
I did what?
The inner demons came
How
out.
you speak microwave?
I didn't do shit.
Oh God! Please.
Beep.
Don't make them angry.
Is my food ready, Jackie?
I think she's sleepy. I think she's sleepy. I think it's time I
I
move
need a
you.
good
Is my
brand
food
of
ready?
headphones. If you can back up.
Beep. Slick, can you do me a favor?
Play in my face. It looks like a couch.
Slick.
Slick.
Apparently my
I
mic
need you to
doesn't
do me
like
one
that.
singular favor. With this new
Wireless
system
earbuds
that
or
they've
what?
got involved with the world,
Oh,
I
boy.
need you to
Isn't
sit
it just
down.
something that has good sound canceling?
Oh no, I didn't even
I
think
need you
about
to
that.
sit down.
Move over, so it's time. Time to experiment. There we go. Here for
But you
reference.
can
Take a
still
seat
hear
real quick.
people.
Okay.
Well, yeah, because I keep the volume
I
low.
want
but-
something good,
Oh,
like...
You're taking a knee.
Anyways, headphones,
Oh, never
which
mind.
normally do have more noise cancellation.
Look up, look up.
Are
Wait, look up and lean forward.
Keep your shovel straight and it looks normal.
Yeah, look
Hey,
up,
I
but
just
like
make
lean
my
forward.
mouth.
Lean forward real quick.
Yeah, wait. Look up, lean forward, and then look down, but lean back.
leg up. Sold them too. So.
Uh-oh. Well, I just died too.
Well, no more practicing, I guess.
Righty, it's just you and me. All right, okay. I'm gonna take you
Wait,
to fucking
actually-
bed, I guess, since you're gonna
It's gonna
pass
be
out.
alright.
I know what I must do.
One arm? Are you fucking crazy? She's like 6 foot.
Gonna
What are you again?
untie my shoe real quick.
Oh my God.
6 foot tall, about.
You're telling me
Fucking
you can't squat up with
Amazonian.
one arm?
Shut the fuck
6
up.
foot tall inches.
I can't get Raven, but
This is very uncomfortable. Oh God.
Where the
I
fuck
don't
my
like
body go
this.
for a second?
shut your eyes,
It's like
stupid.
I'm
Shut up.
moving my foot, but it just ain't working on that one.
Oh my God.
Okay, I understand what you mean.
Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna sit here.
Say good night.
For all
I'm
to
gonna come back
see,
in and say my
right?
good night.
I didn't know you could do that quad stretch like that.
Yeah, I'm kind of flexible. What can I say?
Yeah, that should really hurt.
Probably.
Wow.
I didn't know your groin was that limber.
I barely.
Yeah. I'm gonna tie my shoe again.
Yeah?
Then assert my dominance real quickly as I do. Yeah, you know what it is.
Oops.
Dominant. I got you. Go ahead. Ah. But why? But why?
Can't you tell? Why would you do that to
Oh,
a
hold on. I
man?
got you. Hold on. Come here often? Is that what you? Why did you do Why did you fucking do that?
Listen, Crunch, you give me the space, man. I just have to, man. I have to.
This is bullshit. Shut up. Stop talking.
I am welcome to Latin America. We do that shit every day.
Latin America? What the fuck is in America?
Latin
That's a
America.
good question.
Nah. I don't even know what the shit is in America, man. But I mean,
This is
I
America.
thought I heard that from a comic book once.
yeah.
I heard that in a really old song.
The state
It's an Elden. It's one of the Elden Rings.
Should I say welcome to Latin Safira?
The Elden Lord.
I swear to
The
God.
Elden Lord.
Actually, that's catchy.
I hate it. I can't.
What?
The Elden Lord of America? Is that what you're talking about, James?
Yes. You haven't heard?
The
Oh,
Elden Lord of the United States.
Oh, well.
Have you heard the tale of Darth
Come on,
Vegas
come
the
on, man.
Wise?
You should
Yeah,
be able
it's
to
right.
mix,
No, I don't think I have. Would you like to recite it to me?
Hello?
No.
In
There
there?
you go.
No.
Yeah, smack it up a little for me. Yeah, smack my hip.
Huh?
Smack
Yeah, bring it over here, Slick. I'll slap your hip.
Yeah.
Hey, Slick, bring it over here. I'll slap your hip.
Yeah, fuck off.
He is not gonna. He is not gonna slap your hip.
You can zippy zap me to hell.
Complete the circuit.
Anyway, you
Casey.
fucking animals. I'm gonna go to
Complete the
bed.
circuit.
Please don't
Ew.
kill each other or
Bye,
break my
man.
base
Take care.
while I'm asleep.
Okay.
Have
Okay.
we got
I'll
some
certainly
medicine.
think about it.
There was half of you responded with,
Remember,
yeah,
if you're gonna
boss, half
try
of you
and
were like,
kill
"I
the
don't
people
know."
in here,
I
if you're
mean,
gonna
I
try and
jumped
kill
straight
people
to, we
in
got
here,
two
you
medics
gotta
on
go for
standby,
the
so-
medics because they passively
fair.
regen.
Medic and a half.
They don't do that. They don't.
Slayer
do
Medics
that.
passively regen.
Yeah.
If I get a response, I'll.
Do I count for a half?
Gotcha. Appreciate it.
Splat.
All right.
Take care. My spleen. My spleen.
Yeah, good night,
My
guys.
shoulder.
That's a good question.
regen.
Does half of a medic
All right,
passively
get the
regen?
shit out of
Okay.
That's a good question.
You half passively regen.
I see.
It's
I
half passive, half
Passive regen.
active.
Understood. I just
Click Foxglove. Become airborne and get guaranteed crits.
Yeah, that's the problem with medics. If you ever lose line of sight, they're gaining health.
Oh. Wait, hold on. Let me test it right
That's
now.
actually terrifying. What the fuck?
Mr. James, don't believe.
That's why if you go after a medic, you have to do it fast and you have to do it sudden.
Wait.
Or
And you gotta take them down
Worse,
instantly. Luckily, most medics are small and frail.
Now hear me out. Hear me out, Casey. Alternatively.
I said most, Jess. Gun. Gun, making people reconsider their choices for hundreds of years.
Oh, in here? No, yeah, obviously.
I mean,
Rest of the night.
The fuck did I hear?
So I'm making popcorn?
No clue.
Oh, must have
I think that was popcorn.
I think that was popcorn.
What
the hell?
was popcorn?
I mean,
Yes.
try.
On the topic of medics. Actually, I don't know if we'll. It might rapidly become not limited to medics, but I don't know if you. You know, actually, I might. My memory might be
Sometimes I
hazy.
feel like the
The
conversation, to be
medics
honest.
girls night. I don't know if you were included in on the planning of that.
If you ever
I
manage
was
to
not
get that thing's
informed,
armor off,
but I
can I
mean,
stick
that
my
sounds
hand
fun.
in it?
Yeah, it's something.
Can I be in the
Hey,
honorary
Foxglove.
show? I want to go on the girls' night. I can be your
Foxglove.
You
GBF.
see,
I think
last time we tried to do this, we started adding on people, and then it just became cursed. So, I think we'll have to be
But I'm
slightly more
cool.
careful this time.
That's a
Because it's
no.
unreal.
Yeah, it
No
sounds
boys
like
allowed.
Foxglove.
Yeah.
If you manage to get that thing out of its armor, can I stick my hand? Can I stick my hand in it?
Okay.
You know, I respect
Well,
that.
if you manage to get an arm off, like an arm of
I
its armor
respect
off,
that.
I want to shove my hand in it. I want to put on its armor.
I respect that.
Wow.
Once we're done, you know, we'll probably have to do some testing on it.
You okay?
Once we're done with that, once again, it's.
Yeah, I'm good.
I think.
I'm just hearing
Yeah.
this.
Well, first of all, you'll immediately
At least let me put on its helmet.
I'll immediately inform you as to whether or not it has an ass, and then once we're done with it, you can stick your arm in it. I respect that.
Excuse me.
I need to
fucking
know. Does
what?
that thing have a butthole?
She fixed it.
If you fist
Well,
alien head-ass
Rat,
piece of shit, I
Rat,
will
there's
shoot
two
you.
different conversations
I will
happening
murder
here.
you.
Not
The
20.
man-
There's
the
two different
man-
conversations happening here.
The man knows
We
what he
have
wants.
two very important questions. Does it have a butthole? And two, when we get its armor off, I want to wear it. I don't care if it still has blood on it.
I'm going to lucky.
The man knows what he wants,
If we
and I
get its
respect
arm
that.
off, if we get its arm off, I want to shove it onto my arm.
Package. I just have a package of gummy bears. What the fuck?
Give me that package.
Oh yeah, can I have a gummy?
Okay, hold on.
Package of gummy bears.
Give me that package.
Thanks.
Rolling a d20.
Man, I like the gummy worms better.
It was a yellow gummy bear. It tasted alright.
They're perfect.
Why'd you
I'm
yell
glad
that?
to hear
What
the
was that
taste.
for?
Me.
What does that mean?
Man, you
I don't know.
That tasted alright.
Here. Yeah, but here you go, package.
Shout Ravens, I'm rolling a d20.
Can I have one too?
does that
I
mean?
think it's. I could use the.
You gotta shout it.
Just mumbo jumbo.
Thank you.
This is some
Yeah,
sort
you
of
gotta
D&D
shout it like
game?
AC 130 above.
That shit is DMD.
You haven't put it in your mouth yet. Why would I?
I guess. Stop yelling that.
You got it. You got it, that gummy. It tasted pretty alright.
Nice, nice.
Oh shit, bro. This is.
You know, here's
He
a.
doesn't understand you, man.
Have you, Mr.
Fail
James?
what?
Mr.
Cecil?
James.
Cecil.
You want gummy
I-
bear?
Look at
Mr.
me.
James,
Just
do I
shut.
have a?
I will punch
I
you
have
if
a
it's bad,
suggestion
though.
for you.
Are you sure about this? Okay.
Look at
Mr. James, come this way. This way.
James,
This way.
this is what I imagine in my head every time. Every time you say
Nat
that.
20.
Just
It's a green gummy bear. It tasted amazing.
Wait.
Okay.
James, look at me.
Punch today.
James.
Every time you say
secret,
that.
secret plan.
Just
Have you ever considered, instead of gummy bears, right? Instead of gummy bears, you can walk up to Mr. Nicholas and tell him you're handing him a gummy cat.
Oh, that's a good idea. I'll suggest that next time.
Alright, no, don't just no context. You know,
Just make one. Just make one. Just make
just
one.
make,
Oh my
make,
god.
make a gummy cat.
Yeah.
Make a gummy
Yeah.
cat. Hand him one.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
Yeah. Okay. Good idea. Good idea.
It's how you call
good
this
idea.
when metal fields get attached to this? It's
You
I'm going to bed.
magnetic.
Yeah, let me have one.
It's pretty strong.
You sleep well.
I can attach some things
Me
in
too.
here.
have a good night.
Hey, do you know where I can get a double barrel shotgun?
What am I looking at? What color?
Hey, fuck what? I'm going to bed.
Oh, you did 20. Good night, Casey.
Good night.
You know.
Well, give me a normal shotgun and I will modify it. I just need to chop it up and make it tiny.
It's a clear gummy. It's pineapple.
What are you doing?
You don't know if it's gonna be good or not.
I'm playing with
I
the
like
frayed
that
edges of your
once.
hat.
Just to do that. So
Please
it's
just
just
make
me
it
giving
awful.
it to our techies and our engineers
yeah.
first before you
If
try
I'm
anything.
not
I think that one was expired.
I
You
can
can
get
bought
you
it in
a
the black
shotgun.
market, right?
I'm.
No, I don't like
Yeah, but it
shotguns.
would
I
be
need
You have
too
something
any
more
cherry
compact.
soda?
It would be too much
I mean,
if you
it will
bought
be
from
too
the black
much.
market.
I'll see what I can do.
I mean,
Because all this stuff is pretty high
but
grade.
if I save
What a
enough,
shame.
Thanks,
if I save enough
More
money,
gummy
Can I-
OMG.
maybe I could afford it.
Can I get
You
a
want another
different one?
Yeah,
Please.
here you go.
Listen, I need something
Hey,
better than
everyone,
a simple
everyone,
clock.
fuck
The
it.
clock is
I'm
really outdated.
going to go to
Double barrel
24/7/11
shotgun,
before I come back and pass out. Anyone want anything?
Depends on who you.
I'll come with.
We're going home.
24/7/11.
I'll come with, probably. Yeah.
Get me.
Well, actually, hold on.
there's
I can't. Never mind.
24/7/11.
Give me a
What's
smoothie,
that?
sure.
Oh,
Oh,
you got,
active
convenience
method.
got a
store.
yellow gummy.
Convenience
Got a
store.
yellow gummy. It tasted
If
alright.
you can
24/7.
stop by
Hey, can
somewhere
you get me
along the way and get
Corona?
me a bunch of tomatoes, I need to you
Gummy
know,
bear.
I'm going to
Gummy
go
bear.
through with
I am
that.
not
Also,
having
give me
your
some
tomato
Coronas.
paste ice cream.
I think the supermarket
If
might
not-
still
I'll
be
see.
open.
Tomato ice
I'll
cream.
see if I can. How
I'm
many
going
is a
to
bunch?
freeze pizza dough, and I will make a frozen pizza out of it.
You know what, Crunch? We should try it. I actually want to taste that tomato.
I'm not
What are they
I
for?
will-
Also, man,
Tomato
I'm,
ice cream,
I'm
it's my
Latino,
favorite
dude.
flavor.
It sounds like, it sounds spicy and nice.
Okay, you know what? Sure.
Tomatoes
I'll
are
check.
spicy.
But if you add some chile,
Oh
Oh,
no,
it's
it's.
a mega 24/7/11, so I might have tomatoes.
chilitos habaneros.
I mean,
Then, yeah,
if you don't
can
find
come
any,
with
it's.
Cecil.
If you don't find any, I'll probably go
What's our
shopping one of these days.
Alright.
Is it dropping a parlor thing?
I'll check though.
Hey, Red, are you actually going? Like, are you taking a car there? Are you walking there?
I'm walking. It's walking distance. I walk there every time. I also make him walk with me. Fucking exercise. Might start making him sprint.
Coming along, you know?
Please don't.
Sure.
Do you?
Not
wanna
you.
actually
Not you.
wanna-
Not coming. Making him sprint is what he meant, Rocket. Go on.
Oh, not sorry.
You want to actually? We can get it. Why not? We can hit that place up real quick.
Yeah.
That's Rocket. If
You
you
know
guys
what,
want to
guys?
come, sure.
I'm going with you all. Why not?
Yeah, fuck.
I have nothing to do.
I'll
it's
probably
another
head to
5
bed.
of us. Are we going in
Yeah,
colors?
man.
We're going in
I'll
colors?
probably be heading
There
to
you
bed
go.
I don't
myself.
recommend.
Good luck,
Yeah, that's
everyone.
fine.
If it's walking distance, then that means that it's in our territory. Therefore, we don't need to worry. Fellas.
Or... Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
hey, we
okay.
could probably intimidate the fucking
Okay, it's fine.
cashier again. Don't do it. Remember, this is
Is Nicholas not back yet?
I imagine he'll probably not be back for a while.
Understandable. You heading to bed?
Probably. I mean, unless you need me for anything.
They're kind of okay. They're kind of chill. They know I steal
No.
things. I pay for the drink, so that's the deal.
All
Hope you have a good night. And get some
Thank
good
you.
rest.
Okay then, Holmes.
I lock a door and I tell you to roast a group of tigers.
Shade is
alive.
glad that he is not considered baby status because then people would be.
You're not going to be
actually
worried
caring.
about overthinking when Casey's going to laugh if you commit
That's
war
what scares
crimes.
him. Oh no.
Oh dear.
Yeah, oh dear.
Oh dear. They might actually
I
care.
support my
Oh dear.
brothers.
I need to. I
can't decide, is Casey
Man,
a frenzy
I
build or
want to do
Scarlet
stuff.
Rot?
I want to do stuff, but I keep getting.
Is he the quick? Is he the
Oh, well,
quick
whatever.
madness or the slow
we're good.
corruption?
What?
I'm
My
trying.
entire
I'm
room just
trying to
fucking
do
echoed with
stuff.
me doing that. Holy shit!
But
with his new like axe weapon
external
chomper thingy,
circumstances always
if he's
always
when
get
he
in the
gets
way.
to a strength plus 3.
They do. Wait. Big question. Big question here.
Not just in RP, out of RP.
Either way, is from a thing.
Always get in the way.
He's gonna
Oh, well.
technically have his gun
Yeah.
on him.
We'll get there, Silence.
So I can go on to.
You're just gonna push something. You're gonna push on with everybody else.
Scrap.
I thought that was a mini
I will, and
Get it right off his arm and
man, okay.
punch that shit off.
I looked at it. Okay, look
Fuck
at
yeah.
I need some better armor. I keep getting thrown into dangerous situations. Especially if I'm going to weapon home. I need tier 2.
When you
I
showed
need
it.
to, you know, get in the fray again. There's a scene that I want,
Anything to Jackie.
and there's a scene that I really want to like.
You sent it to
I'm
me,
like channeling my
and I just
energy
was humming and listening
that
to the
I
song.
managed to get like
All
Toku
night.
in, like in a
We're
scene
going to the
that I want to
7-Eleven.
make
I
happen.
think
She
we're doing it in
disassociated at
TikTok.
one
I
point
am.
and Rat snapped her out of it.
I'm like channeling my energy for it.
Get off.
Um,
As much as I'd love to, I need to get off and get ready for
because
bed.
that would be great.
Go ahead,
Basically,
5 minutes and then
basically,
Rat
I have a
finally
method of calling Toku out without
Which isn't a
knowing
bad
him
thing,
knowing
it's
that
just-
I'm calling him
I
out.
cannot see shit.
But like,
Did Slick notice
Yeah.
him grabbing his arm where he got shot by King?
but
Like once in
But
a while, yeah.
it needs setup.
I forgot I
And,
had the world audio turned off because of the music in the world.
We all drive hard.
He would have been so much
It needs a bit of
Yeah.
setup, and I also
I
need
was
to
just
cause
pretending that he, like,
some amounts of
turned-
trouble. Well, not trouble,
When
I need
I
to do
hit the
something.
fucking punch machine and I got that high score,
The right kind of trouble.
yeah, swing
Yeah,
like a
the-
Good kind of
Like, it
trouble.
literally
good
feels like I
trouble,
have
yes.
something right here, and I
Oh,
saw
well,
it.
whatever.
We love good trouble.
Here, I got it
Oh,
out.
it's annoying.
I literally said that as Jackie today. I'm like, you can't be in the Whispers and not be a troublemaker. It just depends on what kind of trouble you make.
That's true.
That's supposed to be down
You know,
here.
fortunately,
Just
I am
shoving it down
very
his throat.
patient. I am very, very patient. But you know, I'm
Easy
actually
logic.
going to try
What do
to
you mean
like.
internal bleeding? That's where the blood's supposed
You know.
to be.
Should. Because don't let everyone else being impatient get in the way of you
But at the
getting
same
into
time,
the scenes.
here's the thing.
Please.
At the same time,
I want more
Casey
scenes
is
with my
at
girl.
least somewhat knowledgeable in most
We
subjects.
want you
Well,
to
there's
do the
that
things
too.
you want to do.
There's
knows
that too. There's that too. But I was specifically
knows
staying out
anatomy
of
'cause he
things
has
for
peeled
in character
people
reasons
open.
for a while. I am no longer doing that.
Oh, yeah.
I was in that.
Yeah.
I was nice.
specifically
And
on.
then you actually sat down like a...
There's just no reason for me to do so anymore. Now it's the whole, like everybody knows everything, and we're working with the Fallen, so there's no reason. Because that was the thing. Like Nicholas and I kind of agreed, kind of in character. It's like I was basically just talking to new Whispers as they came in, and he was just telling people one by, like we were telling people one by one about the plan. But then he was also to having secret meetings with the Fallen, and I had nothing to do with that whatsoever. Specifically because if he had gotten caught, then I would have taken over.
Because you were basically
That's the. It's not. It's even more than plausible deniability. We just didn't want. That was. We literally agreed. It's like in character we agreed that it would make more sense for him to do it alone. Because he's already in trouble, and if he gets caught, then I can continue. But considering that it's over, I can now.
I'm sorry, I heard my name and I heard poor Jackie and I was confused.
Are you streaming right now?